I can go back over there after.
No, leave it, it's fine. I like that kind. That's my favorite kind, although I'm not even using that kind anymore. I didn't use it often.
Say they can use it, I don't care, I have real ones now. Yeah, I told Mr. Slack, I was like, if you get some concern for that story, he will be so happy, because he saw one he over it.
Oh my God, that's a snake. Is Henderson's sister?
Right. Patient and caring, that's all I can really do. I feel for him because his wife just got a bone marrow transplant after chemo. So it's like she's on the mend, and now all of a sudden he's got that. So it's like tough. I think it's just part of this age.
Shiloh's grown an inch. Yeah. ready to hit little monsters?
Yes, sir. Oh.
All right, Henderson's going to be good. Carter's going to be good. Lachlan's always good. Shiloh's always good. Vita's always good. Gohring's good. Gus is sharp. Keep doing it.
Find your stars. Go find your star, Gus, and you get your socks on. Carter, take off your socks and shoes. Go find your star.
No!
Go find your star.
What is it?
Take your socks and shoes off real quick.
Take off your socks and shoes real quick. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness, Lolita is standing on her star with a bubble in her mouth. Henderson is standing with bubbles out the hands already. Shiloh has it. Lachlan has it. What about you, Gus? Oh, Gus has it. All right, good. Hold it and just wait for the teacher.
All right, Vita's ready. Hold the bubble. Luna, can you get a star? Let's go Vita's star. How about the star by Mr. Hogan? That's a good star, Luna. That's a good star, too. Please stand and bow it with us. Hey, so we have Little Dragon graduation on Wednesday, and then we have new curriculum starting next week. The following week is Christmas, so no classes. And the following week after that is New Year's, so no classes. But then the first Monday of the year, if you're in town, we'll be here. Okay? All right.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Teacher's class. Remember I said you have to be good today to get your what on Wednesday? Thank you. And bow to Little Dragon. Thank you. Parents can sit. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right, here's your test, Luna. You're right. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart together, up. Can you do it? Can you do it? Up. Can you do it? Up. Down. Up. Up. Down, down, down. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Hey, where did Leo go? You know where Leo went? He switched to the Big Dragons class. Jack. Together.
3, sir.
3, sir. Jack. Together.
4, sir.
4, sir. Jack. Together.
5,
5, sir. Jack. Together.
6, sir.
6, sir. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Together.
8, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8, sir. Jack. Can you do it, Luna? Together.
9,
9,
sir.
sir. Jack. Together.
10, sir.
All right. 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again and again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Squat. Can you do it, Luna? Thrust. Squat. Jump. Oh, sir, that's a pretty high jump there. Who else can jump real high? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 2, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 4, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 6, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
10, sir.
All right, look down at your feet. Hey, Luna, come over here, Luna. And will you do your stretches? Come by your dad and do your stretches. What did I say we're going to do? It's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H, stretch. Go sit by your dad and do the stretches. I think he can help you. Yeah. Try them out. You can do them too if you want to. All right. Stretch your legs out in front of you. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, touch your toes. 7, sir. 8, dragging the eyebrows here on Henderson. 10, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up again. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Switch to the other leg. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Can you do it, Luna? Not yet. 5 more dragon wings. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Open the legs wide apart. Into a. Now, are we making a acute angle or an obtuse angle? Try to make it as obtuse as you can. That means make it really big.
Yeah,
that's obtuse. That's obtuse.
Is this obtuse?
Oh no, that's acute. That's obtuse. That's acute.
Oh.
That's still a, well, that's a right angle. Go bigger. Now it's obtuse. Palms up. 1, sir. 2, sir. Can you do it?
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. The other side. Both sides. White sash. Gold sash.
Orange sash. Green sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown, black sash. Black sash.
Legs together. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Stand up. Twist it out. Okay, here's your quiz. Your pop quiz. I'm going to say the moves, but I'm not going to do the moves. I'm going to see what you remember. All right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let you guys have a turn to maybe try leading it once too. All right? Attention stand!
Yes,
Attention stand!
You're gonna run.
Stand tall.
sir.
Say tay tie.
Tay tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the...
Dragon.
You don't have to say it loud, you say it like, it's like, suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. But not suppress the tiger, hide the dragon! That's not right. Because then you focus on the move. Dragon. Not dragon. Dragon. Beauty looks in the... Crosswind bends the... Push a flower up the... One finger divides... Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaves from... You remember, Bobby? Little dragon leaves from... Little dragon plays in the... Four fingers face up. Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Other side, express the tiger hides up. Beauty looks in the... Crosswind bends the... Push the flower up the... One finger divides... Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaves from... Little dragon plays in the... Four fingers face the... Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. All right, very good, very good, very good. Okay. Yes. Oh, you want to see the video? You want to read it? I'm going to do it. What we're going to do is we're going to turn towards the mirror. I'm going to lead it I'm going to actually lead it not one more time. I'm going to lead it for the first time. And then Jovita's going to lead it.
I didn't leave it.
And then Jonathan's going to lead it.
And then me.
And then Gus is going to lead it. And then we'll do 36 chambers.
Yay!
All right, attention stand.
Yes,
Stand tall.
sir.
Tay tie. Tay tie. Suppress tiger, hide the...
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the...
Yeah.
Crosswind bends the... When you lead it, you have to lead out the word. And let this other people do it. Push the flower up the...
Sleeve.
One finger divides...
Dragon.
Press. 10. Except for this one, we say together.
Pow.
Little dragon leads from...
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the...
Water.
Four fingers face the...
Saw.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Other hand, suppress the tiger, hide the...
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the...
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the...
Oil.
Push the flower up the...
Sleeve.
One finger divides...
Dragon.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from...
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the...
Water.
Four fingers face the...
Sky.
Little dragon stands up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Oh, very good. All right. Now, raise your hand if you are good at copying. All right. All right, everyone copy Jovita. Jovita, step forward one. There we go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Take top. Dragon. Mirror. Crosswind. Sleep. China. Press. 10,000 pounds. Sea. Water. Pearl. Pearl. Oh, very good, very good. And then I said that Jonathan's going to do it. Raise your hand if you're good at copying. Okay, show me how good you are at copying, Jorge, and copy Jonathan. Go, Jonathan.
Yes, sir. Stand tall.
Yes.
sir. Take
Take top.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Mirror lives in the mirror. Cross the
Willow.
Push the flower of the
Seed.
One Peter divides
China. Press. 10,000 pounds.
Let a dragon leap to get
Sea.
Let a dragon place in the
Water.
places
Sky.
Let a dragon serve up.
Pearl.
Let a dragon waits up.
Pearl.
Oh, Jonathan. All right, Gus. Raise your hand if you're good at copying. Are you good at copying, Lachlan?
Yes.
All right, can you copy, Luna? Jorge? All right, Shiloh, here we go, one more time.
Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say take time.
Take time.
Put the hand behind the dragon. Beauty lives in the mirror. Crosswind by the willow. Push the flower up the sea. One food rides China. Press 10,000 pounds.
Oh, we have
Little dragon
maybe have a
leaps up
replacement for
sea.
you.
Little dragon faces the
Water.
Wolfing on place the
Sky.
sky. Little dragon throws a
Pearl.
Little dragon spits a
Pearl.
Oh, very good. You guys did it so well and so fast. Was there someone else that wanted to do it that didn't get a turn? All right, Carter and then Henderson.
Henderson.
Carter's going up there. Everyone copy Carter. Who's good at copying? All right, copy Carter. Go. Okay, attention, stand.
You take time.
Take time.
You skip this.
That's okay, let him do it. Say, press the tiger.
Part of the dragon.
Dragon.
Looks in the mirror.
Mirror. Cross.
There's the window.
Willow.
Push the flower up the sea.
Stay!
One press.
10,000 pounds. Little dragon lives
Sea. The dragon plays in the water.
Water.
Water. Four fingers face the sky. Take
Oh, little dragon serves.
a bowl.
He just started. Dragon serves.
Pull.
Pearl.
The dragon. The dragon.
Pearl.
One punching record.
All right, Carter. Was there one more? Henderson, last one, Henderson. Wait, who's good at copying? Okay, copy? Can Luna copy? Okay, go Henderson.
Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Take top. Take top. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Cross and win the flower. Push the flower
we battle the parents?
No.
Well, we still have plenty of time for 36 and battling the parents. All right, for those getting a belt on Wednesday, go ahead and sit on your star, and we'll invite the parents for a brief round of partner work. It's on. Thank you. Yes. All right. If we don't have enough parents, we have Instructor Hogan who can pair with you. Luna, come be with your dad. We're going to do the partner stuff. Oh, Dad's coming to you. All right. I think everyone's done this. I don't have anyone that's too new for this. We're throwing real punches at your children. Bobby. Bobby, he's going to be your partner. All right. Shiloh, attention stands. Stand up and attention stands. We're going to do it together first, and then I'll let you on your own since it's the second to last class on this call. Stand tall. Say tay tie. We're punching towards the chest in case they don't block. You can actually punch if you want. Yeah. Okay. Try to go with your dad and see if you can do one of the moves. If you can do one of the moves, that would be great. Suppress the tiger eye. The beauty looks in the mirror. Yeah. Crosswind bends the power up the one finger divides. Press 10,000. Don't hurt your parents. All right, try it again. The other hand. Do the other hand. Attention stand. Stand tall. Say tay tie. Here we go. Use the other hand that you didn't use. Suppress the tiger, hide the. Don't hurt your parents. Beauty looks in the. Good job. That's right. Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the. One finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. All right. Now try it on your own. Try it on your own.
Ready?
They know the moves, as you can tell. Or they know one or two of the moves. Let's see your dad. Let's see your dad. I'm going to get there first. You want to try the moves? We're going to try it together. I know. So, if she did mom didn't tell you, she's mostly good just running around. Yeah, so remember, I can do my gentle nudges for her to do it. The first class will be typically what happens is a child doesn't want to do it. They sit in the water. Running around, but he's not running around, he's screaming. So the other kids are just running. He's not running around with their parents on the stop. I've had one take 10 or 15 times. So I don't want to So that's right. Now this one. These are all 4, 5, and 6. But I can point out so in 4, you can danger or distraction. She'll get Hey, no, I'm good. Go ahead. And then we have a 2-week break. So it might be worth it.
It's real slow. Like I said, they can do
Okay, cool. All right, one more time. Let's see what you got. This is your test. If you do well, you're going to get your belt on Wednesday. Let's see your best. Lachlan, let's see your best. Movita, let's see your best. No, you're not the one punching your dad. You're going to do the blocks. All right, attention stand. Stand tall. Last time, say tay-tie. Suppress the tie, hide the. Baby looks in the. No, don't pick your nose. Crosswind bends the. Push your flower up the. One finger divides. Press. And down. All right, bow to your parents. All right, good job. We have enough time for 36 chambers. Thanks, parents. All right, 36 chambers. Unless the parents want to do 36 chambers also. No, they get to hold the thing. This is the hard group, that's the regular. My name is Master Gohring. It's on the. Are you ready? Okay. This is the medium group. This is the hard group. Ducking.
That's not hard. That's
Jumping. Jumping. Oh, no, not on it, over it. I want to see you get your
There it is. Jump. Jump, Bobby, jump. Good. Jump. Yeah, good jump. Nice. Get it, mermaid. Go, Shiloh. Go, Bobby. Jump. The faster you jump, the faster I can go. Jump. Stepping, Bobby, not jumping. Jump.
Oh, no.
There it is.
Don't on it, not on it, over it.
Jump.
Dodging.
That's running away, Shiloh. Step right there. Just step to the side, okay? You ready? Go. There it is.
Oh.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta be looking at it. Good.
Like a brick. Hey, my group is not very good today, Mr. Hogan. Oh my God. Okay, well some of them have it. Some of them have it. Some of them have it. Ah, pay attention. Gummies. Oh my gosh. I'm going for 100%. I won that one. I lost. I
might go the other way. You gotta turn the other way. There it is. If I go this way, you turn that way. If I go this way, you turn that way. Not even trying.
Duck and jump, a duck and jump, a duck and jump, a duck. Oh no, we're over time. Parents, please join us. Make your fist, Luna. Cover with your palm. Parents, please join us. Make your fist. Shiloh. Parents, please stand and bow out with us. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to little dragon. If you were good, you know where to go. You did some of the moves when you feel in your car. Take them around here. Oh, go in the water next door.
It's time to go home. You did a good job. I'll carry him.
We did, but today I had to.
You do that.
Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do this. Yes, I want to do
Yeah, you did a good job.
Great. Next week we're going to be doing
You did a really good job.
brain. High brain, middle brain, low brain, monkey. Yeah. But the frame is like this. High crane, middle crane, low crane, monkey.
There you go.
I did perform in yeah, now we're even. Yeah, that's not what that means. Hey, no, we're all even. You can talk about my the white that's like, yeah. You have to go wait, this is like
Check your rank, check your position.
and flies like, wait, you just look at black.
Yeah, that was purple black. We have a strap. Not totally, but I want to make sure it's like a no pressure thing for her. Oh, Mr. Carey's here, she'll have to scoot in.
Oh, Mr. Carey.
That's just trying it out.
Where is
The side is
Where is Mr. Carey?
Stay right here in front.
Oh, yeah, there's another spot here. I think. Yes. Round 2. Senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate level. Long time no see. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir. No, you.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Everybody, push-ups, dance.
Down for a first set of 10 black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
And begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Begin.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Begin.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Find your partner for stretches.
Yes, sir.
Program. Everybody have a partner? You can use the wooden dummy. Sorry, lost count. You got it. You got this. Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm sorry.
Okay, close enough.
Now, this unit might seem a little bit easier in the sense that the moves aren't as complicated because most of you have done them already. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But you did them as beginners, and now you have to do them as advanced students. And because you learned them as beginners, we're just gonna go over them in a detailed, in-depth way, try to give you some details and some way that a purple sash, a blue sash, a red sash can perform it differently than a green sash or an orange sash. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But you get to look at yourself, so let's all turn around, turn toward the mirror. And we are going over the first 2 sections of the 108. Remember that long form? We did the tiger section, we did the crane section, the drunken and the dragon section. Well, the first 2 are with the hands and iron body, all right? So, attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tai.
Tay tai.
Now, of course, the tay tai, you're turning your toes in and bending the knees. This keeps your hips from doing anything weird, because if you have the knees bent and the toes turned in, the hips are kind of locked in place. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So in addition to that, I want to keep the knees bent, and that gives you a little bit of bounce and balance, and then we're going to chamber back as much as we can. When you chamber, we're not just letting the hands dangle. We're not putting them like this. We're not resting them like this. Yeah, no chicken wings. So we want to put the hammer fist on the ribs and then pull them up and pretend somebody's squeezing our elbows together. Pull your shoulders down and back together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this is the part of the form where you create what we call you call a strong frame. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it corrects your posture, it gives you strong back, strong shoulders, and then if I can push you, keep your core engaged, engage your core. Does that make sense?
Yes,
It
sir.
gives you balance, it makes you real solid, and this helps you a lot in your kung fu, especially when you get ready to do some of the applications. If you're a smaller person like myself, and you have to tussle with somebody that's a little bit bigger than you, the strong frame will give you the strength to not fall over. All right, very good. Hold there. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
Push it out, straight but not straight, bent but not
Bent.
Now in the beginner's class, we have you fill in the blank. But in this class, I'm gonna say the entire phrase, and then I want you to say the entire phrase. Good, good. If I come over and touch something, it's just to remind you that you should be doing something with it. Your thumb should be folded in, not over your palm, but next to your palm, like Mr. Carey's got his. I know you can't see Mr. Carey. Tom is doing it. Good, hold that thumb in. Hold that thumb in. Now, this is something you want to get in the habit of doing because you want to protect your fingers. Make sure you don't block down like this, and you also don't want to block down with your thumb out like this, because that'll jam it and break it. So keep it folded, and you want as flat a palm as possible. So if you can see your palm in the mirror, instead of pushing your palm forward, I want you to rotate and then push down. Not right in front of you, just diagonally out away from you. That's good, that's good, that's good. If your forearm starts to cramp, just release it for a second, go back into it. Good, good. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Now tense your muscles, keep your knees bent and tense your muscles. I'm gonna come pull and move your arms, don't let me move it. This is also part of the strong frame that we were just talking about. So hold everything, breathe, don't forget to breathe. Like that, like that, hold it there. Hold it there, be still. Good, hold it still like this. Don't move, bend the knees. There you go. Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Good. Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Now the key to one finger divides China is not to do a small one, but to go from push out, push all the way out. Straight but not straight, bend but not
Bent.
Okay, and hold it here. And then we're gonna press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Now, when we press 10,000 pounds, we're not just moving slowly. We're moving with, say, dynamic.
Dynamic.
Say tension.
Tension.
So it's imitated tension. It's pretending that someone's standing in front of you doing this, and you're pushing as hard as you can. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
you tense your stomach, tense your arm, tense all of you, and push out. Now, we do that 3 times. Let's try it again. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Good. Hold it there. Make sure that thumb is folded in. Don't call us losers. Thank you. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Good. Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Elbow. Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Toes turned in and the knees still bent. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Is your arm strong? Drop the elbow. Don't have your hand come back by your ear. Bring it out in front of you, like you're looking in the mirror. Bring it out in front of you so you can see the palm. There you go. Good. Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Is your other hand chambered? Did you forget about it? Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Good. Hold here. Now you want the shoulders not to stay square, and you want them not to turn, and you want a flat palm with your body. Say an inch.
Inch.
Is as good
Is as good
as a mile.
as a mile.
So what that means is I don't need to push my arm all the way out here to block the punch. Once he pushes here, the punch will go past him. So he just needs to move enough not to get punched, not to throw my hand across the room. Push, you were good, good. But push it off your body. So when you block something, you don't want to block it when it gets to your chest. If you're blocking it here, then that means it already hit you. So get your arm off your shoulder. Good, good, good. Yes. One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Remember, straight but not straight, bent but not
Bent.
So one finger divides China. You want to push that arm all the way out so that the arm is almost straight. Push out. Push it. Push it out. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Good. Hold there. Did your shoulders turn when you punched? Uh-huh. Good. Good. Sometimes they turn and you don't even mean to. Mine still does it every now and then, so I have to make sure I'm doing it right also. Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
That's right, in with the right hand. Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So in addition to doing the form, we always do applications. So go pair up with the partner that you stretch with, and we're gonna go over the first application. Good, good. And we'll line up like poison hands. Line up like poison hands. In the basic training. So bow to your partner. I want you to be partners with the basic poison hands drill for a moment, and then we're gonna move forward to the next application. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. If you have a watch on, take it off. If you have a bracelet on, take it off.
Ready? Suppress the tiger. Beauty looks in the. No, you got it. You got it. I kept going, which is the confusing part. Other hand, ready?
Good, there you go. Do that again. Shake her.
We're good.
Yeah, like that. Beauty. Good. Keep it strong here. Cross one. Keep it close to you. Push a flower. One finger. Push it out straight.
Ready?
There you go. Does that make sense? It's all of those look really clean.
Closer this time, wasn't I? This way.
You should be practicing and talking less. Sign
There you
and
go.
John.
There we go.
Say hi with your feet.
Now remember,
Next to each other.
for
The knees
one
should be
finger
bent.
divides
Turn
China.
your toes in, John. Bend the knees.
One finger. Come on.
Bend the knees,
There
John.
we go. Ready?
Bend the knees, John. You're not, because your shoulders are doing this when you punch. Cross the knees. Push your flower. One finger.
You're not finishing. You're stopping right where I'd be touching your solar plexus. Okay. You're gonna slow it down. I want each one to be beautiful. Hand is flat. There we go. See how that blocks out? Beautiful. Yes. Too far. Okay. Ready? One finger divides. Yes. Nice. Very nice. I like that. One finger divides.
Bow to your partner. Rotate. Nice. Over here. bow to your partner if you have one.
Have we rotated, sir?
Bit of a height
also rotate.
discrepancy here.
Stand on a stand on a
Discrepancy.
Did y'all rotate? Stand off. Okay.
Yeah, like.
Yes. Off, Dylan. Go down something. Go down, sit. Bow to your partner, your new partner. And begin. Now turn your body. Turn your shoulders back. Push.
No, don't back up.
All the way.
Other
Now
hand.
push your hands.
Other hand. Crunch.
Close enough.
Do the.
There we go. Yes. Yes. Give me more.
Get a little closer, so if you're not blocking, you want to get a little in the chest. Okay? If you don't feel as blocked, you get a little pop in the chest. Not hard enough to hurt you, but
So
hard
what
enough
happened
to
was
notice
you
you
ended
can.
up really high.
Okay.
Makes sense. Okay, my turn.
Tai Chi slow.
Oh, we don't
Look
catch it.
closer to each other. You want to get to where you miss, you're gonna get hit. That's why that didn't hurt you, right? It reminded you forgot you didn't walk very well. Yes. Get a little closer.
Okay.
You wanna be close enough that if
That's as far as you can. Any further, it's
you
way
don't block
too-
it, you feel like you get hit a little bit. I didn't hurt you enough. No, so it's like close enough that where he's like, oh, I didn't block. But not so close that he's like, why are you beating on me?
Wait.
Good job.
Right, right there. Okay, there you go. That's how, close enough that you don't, but you have longer arms, so watch out. Because he can't really reach you like you can reach him. You have to do that when you're with him, and then when they're together, it'll be more of a match. But no, just have fun. I mean,
There we go.
I saw your video on YouTube where when we were doing it, and it was like those two kids there doing like, but then you started that.
Hey, bow to your partner.
I give you an extra.
Now, what's gonna help your partner is, and not turn the body, is good punching. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So a good punch, we're gonna practice the punch on a pad, but a good punch goes straight with a yank in the back that has equal force, so it keeps your body from moving. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Watch with a pad. Who's done this before?
Me.
Come over here, Tom. So Tom's gonna put his, do tai. Tom's gonna put his fist on the pad. And this pad doesn't like to be lonely, it needs friends. Knuckle friends.
Use its purpose.
So when I say switch, he's not gonna expect it, I'm not gonna do routine, I'm just gonna say switch randomly, and he's gonna switch and get his other knuckle friends back on the pad before the pad feels a little lonely. All right, here we go. Switch. Switch. Pad's got good friends. Switch. 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 Switch, switch. Switch. Now, straight and stiff punching like this gives me something great to block. So the drill goes much smoother, and we both get better at having a strong frame and engaging our stomach and our core. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go with your partner, bow to your partner, I'm tossing pads, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention.
I gave away some of the pads.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold it out in front of your partner. Let them put the knuckles on it, stay tied. And just listen for your partner. Stay tied, stay tied.
Switch. Switch, switch. 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 Switch, switch.
Switch, chamber.
Switch, switch.
Don't let the shoulders turn down.
Switch.
Keep both knees bent.
Switch.
Switch.
What? Just because I'm not paying. Switch.
You can average.
Switch. 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 Switch, switch. Switch, switch, switch. Switch, switch, switch. Switch, switch, switch. Switch, switch, switch. 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 Yeah, you gotta make sure you get all the way back to chamber. Yeah, exactly. Do I scare you? Tell me you go faster than you can.
Knock it out of the ready?
Good.
I don't want another painting.
Are they next to each other?
Yes. Extend.
Ding.
Ding.
Out your corner. Take your pads, set them behind you. So we have more applications. We have more applications to do in the poison hand. We're not gonna do them today, but that was our first one. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So throwing great punches, the goal is to imagine, who has good imagination? So imagine you're in line at lunch. Okay, don't be your friends. But you're in line at lunch, or your classmates. They might not be your friends. Or your classmates. So just pretend William's back here, and William, for whatever reason, thought he was gonna get my lunch money. Well, I already told Jack he could have my lunch money, and neither one of them are getting my lunch money. Because guess what? So when you punch forward, I want you to imagine elbowing backward with an equal amount of force. So get it timed so where the end of your punch and the end of your yank do. Teddy, stop doing that. Switch. Look, no, just look. This one cancels this one, so my body doesn't move. But if I did this one, it would go like that. If I did just that one, it would do that. But instead, the feet are here. So equal yank and push forward. Yep. Okay. So when we punch like that, that gives us really strong punches, but it also demonstrates a strong core and a strong frame in the legs. All right. So go put your gear on. You have the opportunity to use some of these blocks.
And
35 seconds. Who's got it? 35.
Barely enough time to do anything, and that's my yes. You will find it to be cross.
No, that's just a state, it might be a country thing.
Dylan's ready. Billy's ready.
wait.
William's ready. Dylan and Billy. All the way down to the end. Tom and Emmett, Gardner and Gabe. Williams, come out of those squares. William and Mr. Carey. front leg round, do front leg round, please, not back leg round. That's better. Hey, go hands up, Mom. I forgot your phone was to hit my head. Keep your hands up, John. Bounce your partner. Bounce your partner with your feet all the way together, your toes and your heels. And then turn your waist toward them and bow, bend at your waist. Very good. All right, now rotate. John, come on down. Inside, very good. I would just rotate, rotate. Yeah. Just rotate down. Yeah. Emmett, switch places with Saya. Saya, switch places with Emmett. All right, this is good. Bow to your partner. And begin. Watch out, Jimmy behind you. Bonk. Yeah.
You're it.
It's still in.
Look at your partner, keep your eyeballs on your partner so you can block. Think about. There you go, that's better. Keep your eyes on your partner. You can't block what you can't see. Tom, stop letting him scoot you down the ring like that. Stay in your square and hold your spot. If he's that good, he'll throw it. Okay, stay there, Sai. Get going, Sai. Get you one. Get a good combo in there.
I helped you with the side.
There you go. That's better. Keep your hands up. Bring your hands back.
Also, you might do this.
I got you alone.
I'm the only one who go out there.
Alright.
John, step back. Get your big stance. Show him your high fives. So he knows he can block. You can block. So remember, John, he doesn't have to let you melt on him. He can just hit you whenever. So right now you have the luxury of him taking turns. Don't get on him and melt on him. Do clean kung fu techniques. See? Bow to your partner. John, are you okay?
No.
Are you crying? If you're not crying, you gotta stand up.
That's good.
So there's nothing wrong with you don't lay down because y'all draw my attention and somebody could be over here getting hurt. I don't have to talk to you, so jump up if you're not hurt, get off the floor. Stand up, John, so I know you're ready to go. All right,
I'm
now,
not done.
you're not? Okay, everybody go have a seat at the mirror, not on the mirror, just along the mirror. All right, 8 people that would like to run around.
Me.
I need Emmett, somebody Emmett's height. William will be Emmett's partner. And y'all go ahead and take this first square down here. And
Me.
Barney, come on out here with Billy. Tom, did you have your hand up?
No.
No.
I'm gonna wait for next time.
Oh, okay. Sydney, be Mr. Carey's partner. Anybody? Okay. Oh, you all right? Oh, you got him in the stomach already? Y'all just started. Dylan and John. John, you gotta be careful. You gotta keep your protection up. Try to mix in a foot in there. Mix in a foot. There you go. Move around. It's 6 count for y'all down there just for a moment. Let me see what y'all do. Good. Up. Now, you don't have to take turns, but a combination that's like 16 moves long is way too long. If you're getting that many moves off on your partner, back off of them a little bit. This isn't we're not at competition, so.
Yeah, competition you should do that, right?
In competition, in certain competitions, we always win.
Gotta push back.
Wait. Time out there, fix your move. Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get it together. Y'all wasting time.
Yeah.
Or y'all have to take turns so you can interrupt. Oh, man. As soon as I said it, so you can interrupt your partner's combination a little bit. Keep your right foot forward, it helps keep them away from you. Oh, don't walk into those, partner.
Yeah. Getting the soft part of my knee. Am I?
Good. Oh, that's good. But move around, get out that corner. Really? Why are you on your butt so many times? What's going on over
He's
here?
looking in the mirror.
Yeah, good. Stop looking at yourself in the mirror.
Oh, that's done.
30 seconds. You got 2 hands, Billy. Ting. Bounce to your partner with your heels and your toes together. And come on up.
No, I thought we were gonna do another one. I
Or should we
thought we were
back?
gonna do 2 rounds.
Hey, everybody got new rings, so I'll give you a minute to find your spot. Everything's running. Good. Billy, turn around. Oh, yeah, Tom, you can.
I can walk these guys though.
No, just go there.
This is the highest.
All right.
The
The
highest.
Self-mastery required.
Hold on, go on.
You gotta be more than about that guy.
Let me check. Hold on.
Oh, no, we're on, are we on snake?
This one is. This one.
No, are we on snake?
No, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, mine.
The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, y'all are gonna help me break down what that means. So the first thing is, self-mastery requires what?
Balanced emotions.
Balanced emotions. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how do you balance your emotions?
Calm
Keeping your
temper.
cool.
Keeping your cool. What are some ways we keep our cool?
Breathe in, breathe out.
Breath
Yeah.
work, so deep breaths, at least 3, the special numbers 3 or 5.
Focus.
Focus on your breath, focus on keeping calm. Yes, calm.
Know that if your partner hit you, they didn't mean to hurt you.
Yeah, know that if your partner hits you a little too hard, sometimes they didn't necessarily intend to hurt you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So sometimes you can get hit, but it wasn't malicious.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Like you can trip over somebody's foot, but that doesn't mean they stuck their foot out.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get home, take a nap.
Sometimes when you get home, you just need a nap. That's the best one. I love that one.
No.
That's my thing. I always tell my mother, hey, baby, you about to get in trouble, just go lay down. Just go lay down. I'll be in there in like 10 minutes. It's not time out. You're just laying down and recalibrate. Just go lay down for a second. Because if I feel like, lay down. Yes? Not having an empty stomach. That's a great one. Keep a snack on you.
Yeah, I eat.
Sometimes a little bit. Eat. Hold on. We're going somewhere. I don't want a story. I just want you to answer my question. Anybody else have one? Yes.
I eat every time on the way home of
Yeah, eat on the way to Kung Fu.
Accept that your feelings are real and that they will pass.
Yeah, except that I'm a little frustrated right now, and that's all right. I just need a minute to myself. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
acknowledging that is great. Yes, I.
Emotions are like visitors who let them come and
Yeah,
go.
I can hear what you're saying here.
Emotions are like visitors, let them come and go.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's great.
Great.
Now, so,
I don't know.
the path of self-mastery requires
Balance.
balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to what? What does yield mean?
Give up.
Stop.
Give into. We do not yield. We do not shy away. We do not fade away. We do not. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We do not yield to negativity. So don't let negativity or things that happen during the day keep you from doing the things that you need to do. Right? If you had a bad day, you still have to brush your teeth before bed. If you had a bad day, you still have to follow directions. You can feel how you want. You can't what?
Do what you want.
Do what you want. You can't do whatever you want. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So make sure we're applying this when we go home.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate, and beginner level students. Very beginner. Oh, no beginner.
What the teacher says you don't want to
All right. Off the mat if you're going. Go take your gear off.
I can see because it's getting more fun. Well, I don't know if you can see it because a lot of times it's hard to see from the inside and very from the outside. That's how you know I can see it.
What is he having you work on today?
These comments are like
I know.
we should stand over and show
Oh, he's ready for you already.
All right. Now, so I was chit-chatting with Gardner, and I needed him to be focused on me. Y'all came out and started kicking stuff, so he started watching y'all in the mirror and not listening to what I'm saying. So when we come out on the mat, what are we supposed to be doing?
He said it when I came out.
Well,
Yeah.
even though I was on here.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's for so many reasons. But one is we want to make sure y'all are ready for the next thing. Now, we didn't quite get to finish the 8 diagram staff, but got some other things to work on. So would y'all like to run staff? And finish it?
Wait, what's the next thing we're gonna work on?
Haven't decided yet. Usually that is how before we get here.
No,
But-
I want to read this.
Hmm?
Alright, we can do that. Yeah. Can we do, what's it called?
saying.
likes too much.
Well, yeah, we're working the basic training for the legs. We don't want to play the legs in advance.
Can we do like tiger, like roll things with rolls?
Tiger what?
The tiger roll.
The tiger tumble.
Yeah, tiger tower.
Have y'all done that? Y'all should be good at those. Those are pretty cool to get.
Yeah, so like. I don't remember how to do it though.
Oh man.
Wait, it's like.
Who's standing for leadership?
Or no, wait. No, I can't. I have like a thing.
I think I'm.
Good evening, sir.
By sir. Okay, so have you done that? You? I remember. Yeah, I remember you doing this one. Did you get it? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about the tiger tumble? You know what I'm talking about?
So where you like get pushed and then fall down and go.
Yeah, but you
Oh no,
have
that's
to
tiger tail.
Oh,
You have
tiger
to do
tail.
like the roll. I don't
The
know.
rolls thing. Oh yeah, I will. Oh, I remember. I remember. I want to do it.
Yeah, let's
I
go
was
try.
I stand when I said.
Yeah, you got, yeah, somersault. It's easy to do somersault. Scoot over this way. So we have our own lane. We gotta roll forward. So let's come back before the mirror and get closer to the mirror so you have more roll space. Yes, we do usually start in the cat stance, but we're gonna start from kneeling first because I want you to get the running position. It's kind of like if you're anybody ever running track? Yeah. So like when you know you get your blocks like this and you get to the line, but this knee right here, you have to pull it back like this, and then you get up and you go like this and then you run. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the reason that is, the reason that is, this puts your legs in position to put all your force to push out behind you and send you forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, this is perfect because it gives us also perfect position to get the roll. So we're gonna still do the same push. The only difference is we're gonna tuck so that the top part of our head goes under and then we get our butt to push forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So keep your legs here, hands, take your left hand and put it between the legs. That's so you're not hurting your shoulder, don't drive your shoulder into the ground. And you wanna tuck your chin over to the right. Does that make sense?
Yes,
If I
sir.
got that one, tuck your chin down. And now, my butt's gonna come off the ground, I'm gonna push with my legs and tuck my chin. Yes?
Wait.
So don't forget, push with the legs, think push with the legs. So tuck your chin and then push with the legs. Yes, you push with one of them, try to push with both of them. So when you push with one, it'll send you one direction or the other. If you push with both, that'll help a lot. Try from the kneeling, Billy. Because you don't want to fall into the ground. You want to go down and push forward. Yes.
Oh, oh.
Oh, that's what it is. So you can't sit on this one because you can't push from here. So just walk this foot forward, son. Come up off your heel. And now keep the body here, keep this leg here, and pull this foot back. Right there. But don't put your bottom on your heel. Oh, wait, don't go. So from here, tuck this one in, between the legs, and touch the chin over this way. And you're gonna push, let this shoulder touch the ground, think about rolling the ground across your back like that. Yes, much better. Is that your shoe?
Yes.
I didn't even see it come off, I just saw it just laying over there. That was good, Gabe, that was the best one yet. Try that again with all those steps in mind.
Oh.
Mhm.
It hurts my back because it's kind of like jumping.
Wait, how do you end the roll?
I'll show you that in a second, hold on. Say it again, Billy.
It kind of hurts because your back isn't fully to the ground when you roll, so like the impact goes to your back.
Oh. You know what that means?
What?
You're doing it wrong, Billy. Well, I don't lie to you, Billy. I didn't know how else to say it.
Start at 5:30. Do you mind doing the invite?
Yeah, that's okay, it is. So what happens is when you're pushing very hard too soon. Does that make sense? So when you push very hard too soon, you make your butt go up. And you have to direct it forward, so you have to tuck down first. So tuck down and then push.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get smooth.
That makes it.
Buttery. Buttery smooth.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, your knee was in the way a little bit. You gotta draw that knee back just a little bit, Gabe.
That doesn't hurt.
So now, hold on, lunge, stand up, Gabe. So when you lunge, I want you to lunge like this, knee flat on the ground, 90-degree angle. Yes, 90. And then keep this 90, but take this one away. That's what I want you to do. So put the ball of that foot down, and take this 90 away. And now tuck the hand. Right, stretch
You
it a
can do
little
it
bit.
faster.
And then That way, and then push. That's better. You got it came out your shoe again, but you did it. That's what we want.
I wasn't ready.
Good. Now, all that forward rolling momentum will come out and be expressed in a side kick. Close. So you'll roll out, come out, and it'll come out in a side kick. Does that make sense? All the way up with the heel down, with the knee down. Both hands down also for balance.
It's like that, right?
That's right.
Are you kicking the legs?
Yes. You want a lot of leg kick. Lunge with the 290s. There you go. And then draw that first front. Left hand between and yes. Yes.
Really, and then you roll back.
That's what we want.
And then you roll back and then go like, ugh.
Well, you don't roll back.
Then you roll
the
back this way.
the reminder is hands. That's correct. All the way up to a side kick. So the reminder is say hands and hips.
Hands and hips.
Your hips are your bottom. So hands and hips is what you roll on. If you were outside in the parking lot, do you want your elbows or your knees on the ground? Now, that hurts. That hurts a lot. So we're on a padded floor, so it's a little bit harder to tell. But when you get a good roll, you'll be able to roll outside without an issue. The thing is, when you get ready to roll hands and hips, you don't want to be on your elbows doing this.
No, so you're gonna.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, also you're on the side of your hip joint, and you're on the elbow. So we don't want the joints, we want the muscly part of our bodies to touch the ground. So the padded part. So let's do the first roll, and then let's do the second two. Billy, come down, Billy, come down this end. I'm gonna get right here in the middle. All right, so we're gonna go from lunge. Left foot back.
Here.
Tuck your left. And push all the way up into your side kick. Hands, side kick. Stay there. And then wherever the bottom is pointed, that's where you're gonna roll first. Hands and hips. So bottom touches, hands, 1, 2. Side kick. Again, the other way toward the office. Hands and hips. All the way up onto the knee. And side kick. Boom. Now, we just did the last kick. So we're gonna take that kicking leg, look in the mirror, Steve. We're gonna take that kicking leg and drop it back like we did when we started.
Now we're going to go back.
Tuck it back, that's right. And then we're gonna roll back. Put the left hand back and roll. Push out.
And then you're going to go right back in your cactus.
But then you.
And come on up.
But
and
you
we
end
do.
on the other foot.
That's correct. It naturally alternates. So if I start with my left foot forward, when I roll back and I turn around, my right foot will be forward, and then I'll do the right side. Does that make sense? Okay, let's do it all together now. We're still gonna go from lunge. And then we'll do this. Let's do it just one more time, all right? And go. Go. Side. Hips and hands. Side. Hips and hands. Side. Put the foot back. Hand in. Draw it back. Roll it back. Here you go.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Little crash course on Tiger Tumble. We'll get it smooth. The goal is to have a silent roll. Nobody should know you rolled.
Bow to the senior instructor.
Bow to advanced. Very good job. Master pass dismissed.
Wait, I have a question.
The advanced class? Well, the advanced class just ended.
No, not that. It's in class. The class. The class after this, so there are going to still be people. Please. President, hold back. Oh, yeah, you're big.
Jack and part-time, y'all step back for a second. One more. Henry, come on. Henry, come on down. This one right here. Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to senior head instructor, bow to advanced students, intermediate and beginner level students. Welcome. Before we begin, we have one award. Henry McGurr up front. Come over here. Hey guys, Henry McGurr has demonstrated a black sash attitude, and so him and his parents have agreed with us that he has what it takes to become a black sash leader. I'm awarding you, Henry, with your black sash training and master's path recommendation. You are an outstanding student, well on your way to becoming one of our black sash leaders. Congratulations to you, sir. Hey guys, after class, be sure to give Henry a nice, strong black sash handshake. Look him in the eyes and say, now give your attention to senior head instructor. I said yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Give that guy a green sash today. Yeah, so now give your attention to senior head instructor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No speakies. No mouse punching.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Oliver. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3,
Sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Good. Try not to hold your breath. And the way you can be sure not to hold your breath is to count, right? Because it's hard to count numbers if you don't have air, if you don't let air in. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
count aloud, that'll help you keep your breath, keep you from turning red while you do your push-ups. Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm sitting on Asher's back.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
All Huxley got the black sash push-ups.
Sir.
Straight body, and all at the black touch.
5, sir.
Very good. Oliver's got black sash push-ups. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your backs for piston kicks. First set of 25. Do the best that you can. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6,
I hear Huxley's count.
8, sir.
I hear Henry's count.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
All the front row, showing y'all legs back here.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
The front row is definitely winning.
15, sir. 16,
Oh, I hear Madeline back here.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Let that black sash call back. You can copy Miss Fair. And that. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Great. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. With the back straight. You can copy Huxley. See how she's reaching up. With the back straight. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
No. Reach for your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Who can get there with both hands? Who
I
else?
love
Huxley's got.
practice.
You got one. Yeah, you gotta keep practicing to get to the second hand. Henry's got it. You can copy Henry. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2,
2,
sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. 1 foot out in front. 1 leg back behind. You can copy Gohring, you can copy Ballard. Huxley's doing it. Good job, Oliver. and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center.
Sir.
Seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Put your legs on it.
You do that for me. I got my name.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to 1 foot.
Yes, sir.
You gotta be stretching already. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Who's got their toes? Who's got it with both hands? Fallon got it.
I do.
Oh, Emily's got it. And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, not your toes, the floor, sorry. If you got noses, do that. That's great. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir.
Oh, wow, Huxley and Henry are on the ground.
15, sir. 16, sir.
Emily's on the ground.
18, sir.
Harmony,
19,
so,
sir. 20, sir.
and come back up.
Yes, sir.
Leg straight out in front, bend one leg back out next to you and lean back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Just out, do any additional stretches. All right, who's ready to cry a little bit? I mean, get stronger today.
Me, sir. What did I hear you say? Oh, we got I'm ready, sir. Stands.
All right,
Yes,
Jack.
sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We are on Tiger units. Got a nice, lovely relationship with the Tiger sections. So we're gonna have a bunch of seats today, right?
Yes, sir.
No slides.
Come on, see, get to see.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see. Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Ooh, these look nice. You look so relaxed. Y'all strong enough to just make it look relaxed. Yes. Oh, it looks easy. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
So a great horse stance. Your back is straight. Your toes are turned forward as much as you can. Don't let the knees start to hurt. So if you need to turn them out a little bit, that's okay. But the knees are bent. The toes are somewhat forward, and the back is straight. So try not to bend like this. You want to keep your back straight as you can, like you're sitting in a visible chair. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm coming to see you. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Which means like a bow and arrow, one leg is straight and the other leg is bent. So bend that front knee a lot. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Same thing on the other side. Big stance. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
There you go. That's better. Mhm, mhm. Oh, very nice. Seats. So many seats. Yes. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now we've done our horse stance, we've done our bow stance. When we do the tiger stances, most of them, your feet will be flat on the ground. So when you do your bow stance, make sure that your heel doesn't do this. Instead, keep it flat on the ground and keep your front foot flat on the ground and bend your front knee a lot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see. Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say tay tai pei.
Hey,
Very good, Oliver. Horse stance center.
horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Oh, good. There's much more balance there. There we go. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Partang's making this look easy. Valens making it look easy. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
If you remember, let us see it. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
I hear Mr. Holden and Miss Fair's black sash call back. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now the cat stance. Anybody have a cat? No. I mean, there's a neighborhood cat too.
Oh.
You slipped in a pop tart.
Wait, you mean I have my cat neighborhood?
Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Let's take the stance. Attention, sir.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, you ever seen your cat sneak up on something?
No.
Or see the leaf?
Yeah, sometimes.
Right, so there's really soft steps.
Like a tiger hunting. Hey, yo!
And then it pounces. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Like a tiger.
So in that similar way where we kind of crouch down and we step really lightly, that's what we're going to do for our cat stand. So I want you to take your left foot, plant it in the ground. I want you to lift your right knee. I want you to bend your left foot. Don't fall. Just bend as much as you can without falling over like you're sitting in a chair. And then touch very lightly, like a feather with the front foot. So light, watch balance. Oh, no balance. So light that I can sweep the foot and you lift it up off the ground. Who else has that?
No, look over here. Try me.
Well, you have to be doing it. You don't have to be me. Just do it. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, good, Henry. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Now, I want you to try the other side. Lift your left, turn your right toe out a little bit. Lift your left knee. Now, I want you to bend the knee, stick the bottom out like you're sitting in a chair. You're trying to sit down really slowly and touch very lightly with the front foot. Jack, you asked me to come over here. Oh. Easy. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
That is our cat stance. Let's mix it in with the sequence. Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Take time.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Are you sitting in a chair? Does it look like you're sitting in a chair? Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Say balance.
Balance.
Now, oftentimes to have good balance, you want your feet flat on the ground, both feet flat on the ground. But in Kung Fu, you can also have balance with one foot on the ground and one foot off the ground, like when we do in the crane stance. Also with one partial foot on the ground and one foot flat. So let's try it with the cross stance. Take your right foot, keep it flat on the ground. Bring your left foot and cross it behind your right foot. But don't lay it down flat like Gohring has it. Keep the heel off the ground and touch just with the ball of the foot. Now when you bend your knees, you want the top of this thigh, the top of your left thigh to rub past your calf. So this part of your thigh will touch right here.
Yeah, but don't
There
like
you go,
sit
good
on
job.
your butt. But don't like sit on your
Go on, sit down, use your muscles to
Don't do
hold
this.
you up.
Don't do this.
Well, cut it out in the front row. He said don't do it as you do it. Show us what we're supposed to do. Yes. Cross this foot behind you. Yes. Yes. Yeah, close. Close. Feet together. All right, well, this is also called the seated stance, or the seated, I'm not gonna tell you the other name, but we're just gonna say seated stance. So if I put my leg over my knee, this is the position that it would be in when I'm in my cross, and I come off this seat and put my front foot flat on the ground, and I'm in a cross stance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't be at your desk at school slipping out of your chair into a cross stance without taking permission. Somebody's at school trying it. Attention, stance!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now we gotta check the balance. We talked about putting a partial foot on the ground. I wanna see one leg completely off the ground.
Yeah, crane stand.
That's right. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Say, tay, tai, pei.
Take
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands
Horse
left.
stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
All good. We got the back foot up. It's not flat on the ground. There you go. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Crane. Oh, sorry. Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
I get it. They both look the same.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Push the arms out. Straight but not straight. Bend but not
Yes.
bent. Find a spot in the room that's not moving and stare at it. And try to use that to get your black sash focus. Good. The higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will.
Yeah.
Knee. Have a focus, not right. Good. Good. Yes. Hold this one here like this, and then go ahead and lift your knee. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Very nice. Anybody tie their shoe like this now?
Yes, sir. Sort of. That's yeah. Ouch. This is.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Grab one leg, pull it back. Try to keep everything loose. Try to keep everything loose. And switch if you haven't already. And reach up, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. Best time to stretch to maintain flexibility and get more flexible is when you are warm. 1 serve, 2 serve, 3 serve. Straight legs, all over.
6 serve, 7 serve, 8 serve, 9 serve, 10 serve, 11 serve, 12 serve, 13 serve, 14 serve, 15 serve, 16 serve, 17 serve, 18 serve, 19 serve, 20 serve.
And come back up, come back up, come back up. Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Take
That means the toes are turned in and the knees are bent. What this is gonna do is it's gonna keep the rest of you from doing other stuff by not moving. Chamber back. Say strong.
Strong.
Say frame.
Frame.
You wanna be strong like a rooted tree. So if I come and push you, you don't fall over. Your toes are turned in and your knees are bent. Jack, you're doing that in my front row. Asher thinks that's what he's supposed to be doing. Cut that out. Thank you. What are you supposed to do? Thank you. Bend the knees, turn the toes in, bend the knees. Chamber with it. Oh no, Henry. All right. Now, we're going to do our tiger front block. That means we're going to lift our hand up next to our ear, bring it straight down in front with the palm open, and then we're going to squeeze at the end. Same thing on the other hand. Pull his hand back to chamber, straight forward, down in front, palm is open, squeeze at the end. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Off by fire.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You forgot a thing back.
8, 9, yeah, 10.
Ow!
1,
I got hit
2,
with that.
3. Good job. 4,
Almost raised
5,
half.
6,
Ah!
7, 8, 9, 10. Speed goes.
Yes, sir. Come on, step it up.
Was that easy?
Yes,
It's kind of like playing catch.
Yeah, it was. Just,
Now, who knows what level 2 is?
I don't know. What is level?
No. In the horse stance, that's right. So now, we're not gonna do it now, but usually, traditionally, that block is trained in a horse stance. So not only do you have to focus on catching the beanbag and doing your block correctly, you have to focus on keeping your legs bent like Jack is doing. Who thinks they can hold the horse stance and do the tiger front block? Right? Don't start blocking and let your legs come up like this. All right, here we go. Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Standing tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger claw. Say top weight. Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4. The beanbag is coming. Don't let it hit you. Block fast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Much better. Much better. Much better. That's our time. We have 2 stances to add to the sequence that we did, not today, next class, and a few more blocks to go over. I'll see you Wednesday. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Basic training demonstration. Full access training, grab a drink.
I'm gonna get my stuff.
Full access training, grab a drink, and come back out.
First time to grab the stuff.
Come to you.
Oh, yeah. Get one of my Jack.
gotta
No, not right now. You don't need your staff, Jack. Go put the staff back. Just come out with your body.
We're getting into a new unit.
Right.
Where do we stop?
Stand on a star. No, stand on a star.
Our last unit was staff.
Okay, so this unit, we're on 6 count sparring. So you'll start bringing your gear to this class. We'll start doing that light contact sparring that we normally do. But to get started on 6 count sparring, we have some combinations to run. If that makes sense. So in last unit, got just super advanced combos. These are we're going to be more basic, a little more basic, a little more practical, and quicker to get. Does that make sense? Similar to the ones we do in the basic training, but we're going to do it on a pad with a partner so that we have good accuracy or improved accuracy rather. So Mr. Holt, I want you to be Mr. McDonald's partner. Ms. Fair, I want you to be Elliot's partner. Huxley, I want you to be Madeline's partner. Dallin, I want you to be Partain's partner. Henry, you're going to be my partner. And Jack, you're going to be Aria's partner. Go! If I gave you a partner, go stand with that partner. Good, good. And we'll stand in front of your partner like Southern legs. I mean, not Southern legs, like poisoning. I'm going to be your partner for a second, and then Alexis is going to be your partner here in a minute. Does that make sense? Okay. Don't be Alexis. Oh, we don't have Alexis. Oh! Did I be your partner? No? Okay, come on out and be Alexis's partner. Stand right here in front of Alexis. Emily, please. All right, bounce your partner. I'm tossing pads. Combination that we're going over is our front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back hand, back punch. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch. On the pad won't move. Go.
Back punch or back hand?
So now the first is front hand, front punch, right hand, front punch. This one. Now keep this foot forward while you punch.
Calibrate.
Pull it back, front leg, front kick. Good. Now front leg, front kick. And then keep your hand by your cheek. And back to left hand.
No. Okay.
So you're gonna go all straight. You're gonna do front punch.
Oh, is it?
Front kick, back punch.
It's all right.
Front punch, front kick, back punch. Make it a fist. Cover both of them. And you want to keep this foot forward as much as you can. Because that lets you know that that's the front side. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yes, that's where you want it. Keep that forward. Good. 1, 2, 3. Now, I want you to rotate this just like this when you punch. Go.
That's still hard enough. I think it's because you're like coming forward, like coming down. Yeah. It's a lot harder. I'm trying to be a bit
There you go.
Spring back and this one.
Yeah.
You're getting close.
He's got 10, probably.
Oh, okay.
We trying both sides or just one?
Yes, sir.
I know. Enough to work on.
Anyway.
Harder to show like all hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
Do it on the same side. I want to see this one.
So it's definitely
Good, and you keep it clear so that you get.
I'll make that
That's right, keep it on the outside. Switch, yeah, switch, yeah, hold the pad for your partner if you haven't already.
Yeah. What is that?
Yes.
Little private Good. Yeah, real life skills. Yeah, totally.
T. Keep your pad on your hand, turn toward the mirror. I'm just gonna go over the combo just really quickly because I want to help you with which hand is doing what. So go ahead, throw your front hand front punch and punch it out. Punch it out and hold it out with the right foot forward. There you go. Put your right foot forward. Push your feet out. There you go. No, there you go. So now when we punch out with the front hand, it's just the foot that's forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when we throw our front punch, as we pull it back, we're shifting back and we're kicking with that leg that's in front. That's the fastest one. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So punch and pull it back and kick with your front leg front kick. And then set it down and your back punch goes. Boom. You want to make sure that you're not punching or stepping with your punches because then that changes which foot's in front and you'll end the combination differently if you step forward. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right, so we're punching out, pulling back, kicking, and back punching. So now, here's what we're going to do. Let's get back in front of your partner to do your punch. And now I want you to get a speedy front kick. So I want you to put your knuckles on the pad, and then as fast as you can, I want you to pull back and kick. So here, I'm just pulling back, kick. So hand, switch. Now, think of it this way. The pad gets lonely. The pad needs friends. The pad likes knuckle friends and feet friends. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so as soon as the knuckle friends leave, who's coming? The feet friends. And the pad doesn't have to be alone. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Give it a friend. Put your knuckles on it. And then switch as fast as you can. Put your knuckles on the pad. Hold it on the pad. Hold on. Hold your knuckles on the pad. Just the first two. Just front punching, front kick. Hold your knuckles on the pad, and then hold. Hold the knuckles. And then when I say go, you'll switch. Uh-huh. So put the knuckles out. Hold it here. Hold it here. And go. Again. Knuckles on. Hold the knuckles on. Don't run out. Put the knuckles on the pad. Stand still, better go sleep. Put your knuckles back on the pad.
Pretty good. I'm a bit surprised.
And then switch. Kick.
I'm surprised.
So yank this over, yank. Hold it out like this. When you pull it back, pull it back.
That wasn't so bad. I know. Last time we went through this, I
Go.
started hurting a lot sooner.
Yes. Hold it out, hold it out, hold it.
But,
Hold on, hold it out.
yeah.
And go.
I know, but it's just.
Hold it out, hold it out. Bring your knees up. Good, hold it down.
It's hard to do it, like, some sequence.
Go. One more time. Hold it out. I didn't say go. Yeah. Now, one more time, yank it back, yank this hand back, yank it at the same time. Hold.
Yeah, it's also trying to remember to.
Get back here, yeah.
Raising my hand up.
Yeah. I feel like one of those podcast guys.
Good. Now, I want you to do the same thing as you just did with me on this pad. T. Bow to your partner. Rotate. Yes. Stay right here, Jack. Yeah, come down here. Come back where you were. Valid, come all the way down to Mr. Who's good?
Oh, we were just doing it.
Okay, yeah. Yes, that works. And then. Don't, Jack. Miss Bear. Miss Bear, switch places with Valid. That works, and Valid. Oh, sorry, Henry switch places with Partey. Okay, bow to your partner if you got a new one. And begin. I want you to come on around.
I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting, was that it?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Right away.
Alright, you're up.
Right away. Now do it again. Don't move this.
It's all still so new to me, so it's all the same. But, I feel like I'm trying to get better at, like you were saying.
Want me to go lower?
And also getting the foot up.
It takes time.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Sorry about
It
that.
takes time,
Now,
yeah.
hold it there. Now,
With the punches in the hole.
So many kicks.
Is
Is that 10? I think it's 10.
Right.
Go switch. We need to run left.
really how to roll it out.
That's one.
Ah, now push forward instead of.
It's 100.
Yeah, like that, like that, like that.
4,000.
Yeah.
50,000.
Something to feel coordinated. Having to do this.
Yeah, right?
You switch every 50,000.
I know, that's the hardest part for me.
I'm sorry.
See?
Hey.
A little bit different with a different partner, huh?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you're holding the pad, the goal is to be as still as possible to give your partner something to hit. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Okay, bow to your partner, wrap your pads, and set them down here in the front. And come line up. So this unit is a 6-count unit. So if you have the red stuff, or if your gear is white or black or whatever color it is, bring that, bring your gear and your gear bag with you these next couple weeks for this unit, because we'll be touching each other with sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
What gear, what are you talking about? This stuff, like helmet,
Yeah, spar gear.
so that you can,
Our spar gear.
exactly, so you can touch your partners carefully and with protection. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Protection, not hurt each other. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. So there's 5 life skills, all with an animal, inspired by an animal. One of the 5 animals that we study here at the Kung Fu School. And they changed their graduation. So the one we just did for Tiger was courageous heart. So the path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of
Fear.
fear. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We rotate through those and we say them 3 times at the end of black sash training. Every black sash training most of the time. Bring your feet all the way together. Make a fist cover with the other hand. Bow to advance. Bow to intermediate. And keep giving all students. Master's path, we've got something fun in store. Come on.
Oh, yay, fun! I love fun. Ellie, Maddie, hurry up.
You're supposed to do it swiftly and get back behind that phone.
Put some in your head.
All right.
Bye, Elliot. Don't we have to write it at the beginning of these classes and show leadership?
So, master's path. So black sash training, a lot of times, and sometimes in master's path, we cover things that will be on your black sash test. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
In master's path, is in the basic training, you get a preview into the advanced class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Master's path in the advanced class, hopefully it's really confusing. Master's path in the advanced class, you do things that are completely unrelated to your test. Very much so fun. We did long gate diagram poles. We did long straight sword like this. It's called udong sword. A bunch of cross stances. Squats. And things like that. It looks a little bit like fencing some. So we do a lot of fun, a lot of other things that aren't related to your test, but they're very challenging. So they're more challenging than the curriculum you'll do for your test. And in a way, it stretches you and it makes just your regular curriculum looks easy. All the stuff like, oh, okay, it's not as complicated. It's strenuous, but it's not hard to understand. Okay. So let's scoot out this way, and we're gonna go over. The section is called the leopard section of the 108. So who's done poison hands? Poison hands. Who's done iron body? Anybody? So poison hands is the first section of the 108, the long form that you saw some of us do at the graduation if you were here on Sunday. So let's give it a try. We're doing the third section, so we're skipping 1 and 2. We're going straight to number 3. Let's separate. Everybody scoot back.
Okay.
Scoot back. Good. All right. So all that stance work, all that doing your stances over and over and over again. Come on, stand over. All that doing your stances over and over and over again. Now we get to see why we do them that way, because they start to move in this form. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
That is the name of the technique that you just did. Keep it chin. That's too low. Stand up. Lift the knee. Crane front kick. So you're going to dip the foot and kick with the pointed toe toward diagonally to this corner of the room. Kick, step to a bow stance, and press. Like suppress the tiger, hide the dragon with the left hand. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Push it out. Straight but not straight. Bend but not.
Bang!
Yeah. So you have to pin it down. You got to pin, big bow stance. Pin. Good. Bend that front knee a lot. That's good. Stay here and go pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Good. Now you'll use the opposite hand of the foot. So if your right foot is forward, you'll use your left hand. Right, that's correct. There you go. Good switch. That's correct. And a big bow stance. Both feet flat on the ground. Be solid right there. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do it one more time. Let's do the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Good. Is the cross stance of the hand still chambered? Suppress the tiger. Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
One more time, I'm gonna help you through it. So say application.
Application.
The form, what we're doing right now is an artistic expression of self-defense application. Does that make sense? So you take them, make them look nice, and this way you can practice them inconspicuous. Nobody knows that that's what you're doing. It looks like you're just out in your front yard doing cool stuff. These types of forms came during the times where practicing like militias or to rebel in any kind of way are against the rules. So groups of people would get together and train in this way and hide what they were doing by making it look like everyday activity. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's do it one more time. I think you stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse off the front leg.
White horse on the front leg.
Lift. Suppress. Tiger. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Let me show you what this does. Come over here, Jack. We use Jack. This Jack is highest ranking right now. Come on over here, Jack. We like Jack. We're just pretending. So the first one was white horse off her front leg. Now we can't be bullies in this scenario, so usually we throw a little punch in there so we don't look like it. So when Jack's gonna throw a punch, do that outside block. And then what's the name of that first move? White horse what? White horse offers the front leg. And what's the second one? Suppress.
Press the tiger.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, Jack. So what we will be doing is they're kick. Obviously we're blocking, but we're kicking, stepping with a solid foot, and then we're sweeping. So that swooping motion with the leg is a sweeping and a lift. So you're sweeping the leg and you're lifting, and then you be kicking. Use your imagination on that one. Scoop the leg, and then snap the kick, step, pull the hand, and press on the back of the neck. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's, and then so, this is called, feet together, this is called pose. The name of these techniques is written in a poem form because it is a long poem, and oftentimes the name will describe the technique a little bit.
Yeah.
So, white horse hoppers front leg, right? You've seen horses cross their feet.
Yes, sir.
White horse hoppers front leg. Suppress the tiger, boom, and you're thinking of a pressing motion. Curl bridge, roll out. A bridge usually has a sink in the bottom, a little curve in the bottom. So your bridge arm is also what we call straight but not straight, bent but not bent. So we'll be doing these motions and doing the applications on one another. This is just the first couple. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so one more time through. Take a stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse off his front leg.
White horse on the front leg.
Good, and we're crossing over. That's easy. Suppress
Suppress
the tiger. Good. Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Okay, now same thing on the other side. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
White horse off his front leg.
White horse on his front leg.
Good. Stay there. Stay there. That's correct. So when you step, Huxley, you want to have this toe turned this way, and then you want to turn your chest this way, so you can have balance and lift his heel. Yeah, just keep the foot down. Just keep the heel off the ground, and bend both knees. Turn this toe. Turn this toe. Yep, and cross. Think to your cross. So we step. Boom. That was our stepping. That was our kicking leg. Now we're gonna scoop. Suppress. The tiger.
Tiger.
Other foot. So we're cross with the right foot. We're gonna scoop with the left, stomp, and step with the left. Press with the right. Good. Other hand, Jack. Very nice. Yes. 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 Rotate those fingers. Rotate the hands where the fingers are pointing toward the knee, like Elliot's doing. You'll use this hand. Bend that knee a lot. So now we're using this hand. I mean, we're bending this knee, bending this knee, and we're pushing with this hand. Chamber with this one. Good, good, good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, so say crane
Crane.
Your crane front kick is a block and a snap. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
the swooping motion is really a block. Or anyone who sparred those check your kicks, you lift like this and you catch shins. It's kind of like that. So that's our form. That's we check the kick and then you snap immediately from there. When we do the other kick, the side kick, it looks different. But it's a scooping motion just like before and a side kick. So a scooping motion, watch with Huxley. We're scooping the leg and then getting the other leg that she's standing on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's a double scoop, double strike. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Come line up. Just go over those 5 for now. White horse. I think stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg. Good. Good. Suppress the tiger. Good job, Henry. Pearl bridge. Other side. White horse offers front leg. Suppress the tiger. Good. All right, come on up.
Sir.
That's a lot. Well, I'll talk less as we get through the unit, and we'll be doing much more of the form. That has about maybe 10 more moves on each side, and the leopard is over. You just did 5. 10 is nothing.
2 senior and 7 under.
Bow 2, intermediate and beginner level students. Master's class. Yeah, the advanced class, there's a lot of kids going around. There's a lot of them trying to find things, make them work. Do a little bit of pressure testing and everything.
Is there a place to recommend we get the sparring gear?
Oh, yeah.
Daddy, could we do it?
What do you think, Henry?
Ready for that 6 time.
Yeah.
Every day. Oh, I'm gonna get you some gear.
Not joining the conference?
Yes, I definitely want to join the conference. Present and not sure how it all goes. I need to get the other child into the stage.
It's gonna be completely fine because I'm gonna
We'll find out.
Yeah, what was your question?
You just said about the outfit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear that a lot, so come on in.
Alright, so we go inside.
Who thought they was gonna get a hold of that?
Oh, and I got that thing too, that's an extra, good, thank you.
Who's thinking about this?
I agree on doing one.
That was perfect. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Welcome.
Or do,
Doing well, how are you?
small class.
Yeah, I'm glad the important students showed up. Well, that's, these last 2 weeks of the year, it's typically starting a unit, and yeah, attendance can be a little hit or miss, especially after right at the Black Sash graduation.
They gave them a Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yes, sir. And, it's good to show up.
I may get this wrong, but I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, to get the stuff on the right side is a little tricky, but we'll get the hang of it.
I'll figure it out.
Yes,
Not
sir.
tonight. Tonight, good work.
Yes, sir, yeah. Take your time, we'll bow, we will
You
never.
got new shoes, too.
Yeah, I'm trying these. These are fades.
I love these.
What's the
Flatter.
It's they're a little bit more robust, but not much.
Yeah.
Got a padding on?
They may have it intrinsically. It's not, you can't see on the inside of them, but I think they're a little more robust.
Does that come with Black Sabbath?
No. Yeah.
They also have black ones just like that.
Yeah, they're good.
That I
We have to wear white.
That I may get.
You don't have to. White's just what they had in stock when we were getting. Everyone had black ones for a while.
I have Dr. Scholl's had that, but these are not very padded.
No, they're not.
I have regular inserts.
Well, should we go in order?
Whatever.
Make it official. Sir, about a Black Sash, an intermediate student. Welcome. Congratulations, sir. Again.
Just glad y'all didn't take it away from me after that performance.
Oh, no, I thought the graduates, including yourself, all did really well. Yeah, I don't know, if you've never been to a Black Sash graduation, anything you want to share about it? This is your first Black Sash graduation.
It's a little bit different in that, they have people graduating, but they have a little bit more, and of course, you have to do the 108, so that's in the program, and then we got to see the third, the second, and the fourth degree get their session, and the stuff they did before. We got to see Master Gohring and the long sword, and Ms. Durkee, Mr. Fig did another sort of routine. And then Hunter did 2 swords at once. And so it was a nice show of what the whole program is about, starting from the kids, which is important, all the way through the Black
That's a good
Sash.
point. It's a good point. It's kind of in that order. So, thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you. So I thought it was good to see the graduates do their stuff. I thought they all did real well, especially first degree. So,
I haven't done well in that environment. I did okay in testing, but I'd like the challenge to do it again, so
Yeah.
I may pursue a tournament just to get that pressure.
Oh, that's good.
I like the pressure.
Yeah, we'll help
I
you.
just didn't do very well.
It's okay, that's how we start. So,
You don't get to follow him, you gotta follow your classmates and do it yourself.
yeah, they're all on their own, those 4 things. Well, as a group. All right, so let's do a little deep breath and relaxation. We'll start on the third section of the fork. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. Relax the body one part at a time, begin with the top of the head. Just go on your own down the bottom at your own pace until you get to the bottoms of the feet, relaxing every part. Once you get down there, you can begin your embracing course. We'll come out of it in about 5 minutes. we're back on the third section. In this class, you know, we go to the second section, the third section, and the statement. We rotate. All right. It's neither your first time through this section. So I guess we'll just start from the first movement. We'll just see what we need for y'all in particular. And then if someone else shows up, like a new green sash shows up next class, we'll have to go all the way back and focus on that first group. So, you know what I mean? So with a smaller group or a slightly more experienced group, we can push ahead and just do that. But then we just have to be understanding of the previous class. Okay? So with that in mind, actually, let's do this. Let's run the whole section. Sort of like to refresh memory. Sure.
This is not my first time through this. But every time I go through it,
Yes, sir. Very good. That's good to hear. That's how you'll keep getting better. Keep it up. So let's spread out just a little bit. We got a lot of room here. Spread out a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So I'll try to move smoothly. I'll just move around if I think I need to, so you can see. So I'll call the names out to refresh your memory. No need to call back. Move nice and slow as to continue warming up and relaxing. And begin embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp first. Diagonals. Mark the wild horses made one. Let's say that's sorry, I'll move so you don't have to open the door. Mark the wild horses two. Mark the wild horses three. Grasp the bird's tail. Single leg. Okay, take your time on these, 4 corners, no rush. Fair Lady Workshops one. Fair Lady Workshops two. Fair Lady Workshops three. Fair Lady Workshops 4. That's all the 4 corners. Grasp first. Cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Snake comes down. Golden rooster stands on left leg. Good. Golden rooster stands on right leg. Pulse monkeys 1. Pulse monkeys 2. Pulse monkeys 3. Relax here at the end of Repulse Monkeys 3. Slant fly. Lift hands. White cranes for the next one. Brush knee push. Needle at seat bottom. Fan back. Turn around. White snake sticks its tongue. Hand punch. Rest, reverse. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Pat high horse. Separate right foot. Oh, sorry, here's the palm. On the section. Turn body, cross forward kick. Brush knee, punch to cross. Grass flippers. Single. Snake cruise. Phillips and stars. Step back, ride the tiger to the moon. Sweep the lotus. Bend bow, shoot tiger. Big hand punch. Withdraw and push. Crossing. Yep. That cross hands feet together is the real cross hands feet together. Every other cross hands, really a cross hands embrace tiger return them out. If you're doing it. Okay, good job. Seems like y'all were both keeping up. No one got stuck or wondered what the move was or anything. So, yeah, very good.
I have a question.
Okay, Dr. Biden, what's your question?
When you do the, Fair Lady Show, are you ending up in the tiger?
Not quite, ideally. I might.
It's maybe not as big,
Yeah, so
but it looks like your feet are pretty much
similar, very similar. So diagonal double dragons versus hit the tiger. Right, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. So if I take all the Fair Ladies, we could do it to the other four corners, right? So we could have, here's our first Fair Lady word shovels. If we were going to the four directions instead of the four corners, it would just be double drag. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then I would come here. Wow, that's hard to do. Let me try one more time. So if we take it, yeah. Here it is. Double dragons, right? That's hard to do. No, it should be over here, double dragons. Anyway, I'm trying to make up new moves. But do you see how, like, it's just double dragons, but just at 45 degrees?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you're looking at how the feet look, in the tiger looks something like this, right? Double dragons, diagonals would look a little bit different. Go here. For me, and Joe, somewhere. Yeah. So if you want to, if you like measuring lines on the ground helps you figure it out, would say for diagonal double dragons, my back foot has a line going through the middle of it that matches up with the heel of my other foot. My back foot's straight, my front foot's 45. So it's not perfect for everybody, and there is some leeway. You can see where that would be true for different type of distances, but if you feel out,
It's also reverse double dragon, because usually back one is angled, this one is front.
right. So if you're comparing to the sides of the room, yeah, it'll look like the front one's at an angle and the back one's straight. But if you're facing the front foot, then the front one's straight on and the back one's. Does that make sense? Any questions on that, Mr. Murray? Yeah, so it's just figuring out how to tell if your double dragon's on a diagonal versus hit the tiger. So, you know, if I by mistake I went to hit the tiger and tried to do my Fair Lady Work shuttles, it would just feel a little bit long.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
It's kind of
Okay. And really, you want to be able to turn your toes, bring the foot back, and have your shoulder width. Just worry about that. All that's to say, face the corner, feel like you're a double dragon. So it'll feel double dragons and not hit the tiger where the hip's usually off to the side.
Another question that is maybe not as important, but when you end the third cloud end, and then you're going into single whip, that has to be by definition a modified single whip, because you're already sideways, or you still get the full single whip out of that.
And it's modified compared to your first one.
Yes.
I'll demonstrate it, but then we'll have to go back and practice the four corners, and then we'll come back to this. So, yeah, it's pretty much the same, except for these toes might be out slightly. But once I get to here and release the foot and step, it should feel about the same. Does that make sense? I'm just not coming from here.
Right.
You know? Good question. Okay, let's do this. Why don't you try the four corners if you want? You can copy Dr. Ibaki's pace just so you all can stay together if you're still wondering a little bit about the sequence. So why don't you try the four corners on your own, and I'll check your footwork and see how it's going. And that is one we'll be working on as well coming up soon. Let's start with that, and then we'll see the end of cloud hands, and then we'll see what else we can do.
Are we trying to do it together?
Yeah, let's do this. Not like a performance,
I
but-
can go the same pace you did. It's a really nice pace for
Okay,
learning.
yeah, why don't you try to go that pace, and Mr. Murray try to stay with him, if that works.
So we start with the end of single whip.
Yes, sir. Hold before you start, check out your double dragons. Step a little further forward with your left foot. A little further forward. And a little narrow, just a hair. There you go. Good. Good, Dr. Bond. Okay. I'll let you try it one time, and then we'll do it again, and we'll take a look. I'll help you with the footwork next time. Good, yeah, good. That's good. That's correct. How did that feel? Like you've been doing it pretty much? Let's try one more time, and now we'll kind of check the footwork as we go. So, one more time. I'll get us started, but then I'll be moving around, checking the points. Your double dragons far enough that you can shift forward and feel that uprightness and that tucking, and that balance. Good. Shift back. Check the Good. Good. Oh man, you got to that corner really well. Hold there. Hold there what you're doing. Very good. And then go ahead and just let the arms drop down. And see if you feel kind of upright and like you're facing the corner, or if you feel like you kind of have like a tilt or forward or back or left or right. Just kind of feel upright. And with that same feeling, bring the arms back.
To extend it.
Felt it? Yeah, you felt it. Very good. Yeah. So just feel upright. Yeah, good. Very good. Corner 3. This footwork can be a little trickier to get into. It's not even a harder step, it's just so different than the others. It's very close, so I just take the heel back a little bit. Yeah, And same thing for Mr. Murray, I would take that foot back. I'll put it like against my foot here. Shift your weight back, bring it out on that. Yeah, there you go.
Where should your weight be on this one? On the front foot, should it be?
Yeah, 60 or 70% on the front leg. Yeah, nice job. And corner 4. Good steps. Yeah. They're not exactly perfect, but they're close. They're in the right direction. Take it from small forward. Let your toes turn out just. It's a good location. Shift a little more weight forward without leaning. Does that feel a little big of a stance, or does it feel?
No, I was going to do that.
Very good. That's a good understanding. Good job. And release. And that's very common in getting to learn the double dragons and a lot of the kind of forward positions. End up tilting forward, and then finally tuck and sitting upright and shift. Good job. Good 4 corners work. Any other questions on the 4 corners right now? Okay. Then let's go to the other. Well, let's take a break. Mr. Murray, did you have a move that you had a question on? If not, we have another of Dr. Baki's that we can follow. If you had one, I want to make sure we got to your question too.
Kind of a sequence of stupid telling out.
Yeah. Just like the moves before and after it kind of thing, or just the details on that one?
Kind of getting into it,
Okay.
doing it, finishing it, and coming out of it.
Excellent. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to jump around. We'll come back to the cloud hands if we have time. So we'll jump around to, let's go back to brush knee push. Yeah, so we'll do a couple moves before we'll go needle at C bottom, fan through back, turn around white snake, and then mid hand push. Okay. So brush knee push, needle at C bottom, follow through, rock back, move up. Sink, good. Okay, good. And through back. All right. And then turn around, strike the back fist. We'll do the details on this real slow. You'll shift back. Turn to the right, turn the left goes into the front. Shift to the left, turn to the left. Switch the hands, release. Go ahead and release the right heel, step in. Step back. Now it's the same dynamic as turn around, strike the back fist. You're going to walk down. Then your back fist just flips open like you're poking the eyes. And then just hold back walk. So you feel that's the same as turn around, strike the back fist, just with that flicking. And then we got hit hand punch. When you step up there, sorry, let's go back to the beginning. And we're going to listen up a little bit so they can think right. Keep the mic a little bit back. Stay out here for a second. Relax. Remember you're going to thing forward. You're not falling through. When you do this, you're ready to step. do that again. Again, needle C body. And do that. Turn around, white snakes, its toe. Try that one more time on your own. Do not have to stay together unless you want to copy Mr. Murray. Then you can. Brush. Oh, continue. Sorry. I don't know if you're waiting on me. Just go ahead and continue to bend your back. Continue. Stay. There you go. Inhale. Questions? Okay.
I think the key to me, or that I try to work on, the key to that is when you, have to come out fan at the back, is that when you make the turn, and when you come back, you're kind of getting cocked and loaded, and that makes the whole goes like, if you don't do that, you kind of miss the time when you're looking up.
Yeah, yeah. You got the upper and lower following each other. And yeah, if you leave out some upper body things and it feels uncoordinated, like it didn't, yeah, it never came back to go forward.
And especially pays off in the second section over here. You step up, touch down. When you have that, and you come back again.
Sir. Yeah, yeah. Lower body goes right, upper body goes right. Lower body goes left, upper body goes left. Lower body goes right, upper body. That makes sense?
I didn't learn that one until 2 months ago. Didn't appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Get it. Okay, cool. So we only have a couple minutes left. Are there any other questions? If not, we'll go back to the cloud hands to single with transition. All right, let's do that. So let's do, might as well just do the cloud hands. It's easier than trying to start from that third one, plus we get more cloud hands practice. All right, begin transition. One. Now let's go for that last cloud here. Single. me, once more on your own. Simple. Good. One more time on your own. So you can find the momentum coming into that cloud again. You're coming left, you're stepping in, and then you're going back out. Yeah, good. It almost feels like a reverse of directions. It's like a smooth reverse of directions. Good. Yeah. Can you feel that? How like the ball's rolling one way, kind of rolls the other way. And how to connect in these movies. Very good, y'all. Cool. Yeah. So we'll just keep chipping away at this third section, learning what we don't know, getting better at what we do know. Any other questions? All right. Let's do our new life skill. I think it's balanced emotions. I'll double check next class to make sure. Let's go ahead as if it's the crane. You know the crane animal. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not feel. You want to learn what we're doing with that real quick? We're out with the wings, up with the knee. And we're going to step, we're going to circle in with the beak, like we're hooking. And then pulling to the right while we're striking. More times. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not heal. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield. Good job. Thank you, sir. About a black sash, an intermediate student. Black sash training dismissed. Very good. There's black sash training, black sash class, black sash. All right. Good job, Mr. Murray. Master's path. Dr. Baki will come back out in a moment. Okay. Take a break.
Can I go to the restroom after that?
I think an alarm will go off from there. So
Oh, this is all yours. It's fine to use, especially the one that right here. It's fine.
really either one, but there's a staff for. Sir, good evening. Actually, I'm hungry. I didn't even have to make that up.
Right.
Okay, it's my dinner time too.
Right. It's like, you just got to participate in an event yesterday. We are the dreamers who made it happen.
Yeah.
Exhausting.
Dragon belt falling all over.
Stay. Stay.
Perfect stack.
I have my little stack. My preemptive stacking. New sash. You got the new sash on?
Yes. You know, I think it's easy. I think
because they're on opposite side, it always comes out right.
Ah, nice.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, if you just did it the right way.
One may be, this may be reversed, but you always get,
Yeah. The official thing is that the one's technically supposed to be higher than the other, so I'm not gonna make you retie it, but just so you know, I think that's the.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the example.
I'll get it right.
That's fine, yeah. It's like a,
Yeah, I have to hold it and see which side.
I know,
is
yeah,
it.
you get which one's longer.
Uh-huh. And then sometimes I tie it and it's not a length I like, it's like,
Yeah, just redo it.
yes.
Same here.
Have a good evening, gentlemen. Goodbye, sir.
You too. So, in the middle of this master's path, we were gonna either stick with doing more push hands or kind of mix in whatever instructors want to on a given day, just because we've been doing push hands a while. That's good, yeah. So, since there's not like a big group to do push hands with, I thought I'd say, just make it sort of like a private lesson, anything Yang style that you wanna look at. We'll save the chin for the next hour. I'm not sure who will show up for that.
But I bet they'll be here.
So is there anything Yang style that you'd like to take a look at or review of any of the material? Any of the weapons or?
No, I would say, I take this opportunity to get better at pushing.
Okay, cool.
I'm very much a neophyte, and I think there's so much in it, but to appreciate Tai Chi, I gotta get better at
Okay, cool. Well, let's do that then. Let's just start a little single push hands, work on some listening skills, because do you understand the concept of how the listening skills apply to help you with the push hands?
that. Well, this one is more of a, poem.
Yeah.
And so you're listening, but you're not collapsing.
Right. That's correct, yeah. So, not like a test answer though, but when we do like a single push hands drill, so let's do that and then we'll talk about how it goes. So, start with just the single push hands drill. And now that you know the basic idea, the first thing you want to make sure is that you're in your good double dragon. So if you look down, you're a little narrow, or a little wide and a little short. So yours is like here. All right, there you go. Yes. From to low. Now, first thing you want to make sure is that you are doing full shifting in this drill. So yeah, you want to make sure you're going as far forward as you are in your double dragons.
I don't shift back until you turn me.
That's correct. Yeah. But when you shift forward, you want to make sure that you're upright, feel like you're out, but not. Yeah, there you go. Good. And then when you go back, just see and make sure you're shifting all the way back first. That's the first step. Can you shift back any further? Okay.
I don't push until I make the turn.
That's correct. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So I'm waiting on your push, shifting forward. I'm going to turn you. Turn me. Good. And then yeah, once I feel that your push is done, now I start to shift.
So what do you learn from this?
Pardon?
I mean, are you waiting for me to reveal what I'm gonna do by sensing?
No. Good question.
Are you waiting till it happens? Whether you're gonna initiate it, whether you're gonna, yeah.
Okay, so the listening part of this, which is you'll feel it, you're letting me push you and relaxing this arm a little. Now. So, good questions. So I'll answer it while we're not doing it. So when you're doing the word off part and you're practicing listening to the push, you are kind of learning how someone might push, but you're also building the skill into your body to feel it happen and react as it's happening without tightening. Right? So in push hands, you're probably never gonna have someone push on your arm like that exactly. Right? You might have to, but in general, that's not the attack you go for. But you're building the skill to feel some attack and to react from your center in an intelligent way. At the same time, when you're pushing, you're building the skill of feeling where their center is. And the better they are, the harder it is to feel. The better they are, the more relaxed they are, the less you can sense from pushing on them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, what would you feel on an insight like me? What would you could say I was tight or I shifted and you could feel that I was shifted in the wrong direction and take advantage of that?
Those things, those kinds of things, as well as a less analytical, more intuitive sense of another person as an object. So I'll make an analogy for it. So, well, I'll use a general rule. I'll just use what they always use. So imagine a rigid metal rod that weighed like 100 pounds. It's kind of heavy, but you could pick it up and you would instinctually know how to like pivot and manipulate it as a lever, as a rigid object. We have a sense of that I can push over here and it will move over there, and I can push here and it will move there. So by feeling this is a rigid pole, I know what to do with it. Now take that same amount of steel and turn it into 100 pounds of chains. I pick up a chain at one part and it changes, and I'm trying to get this other part, and then the weight's falling over here and falling over there. So it's the same amount of material, but because it's not reacting as a rigid body, I kind of don't know what to do with it as well. So take that analogy to a person. Say your arm is as tense as it can be. Right? As soon as I touch it, I know where the rest of your body is. Right? So I know that from the rigidity of your reaction, I know where to push to do different things, right? And then the same thing, if you put your arm up and it's soft and relaxed and it has the same mass, right? But it's got the feeling of a chain, right? Yeah. So those are just two examples of, that is why a relaxed practitioner, you can't tell where their center is. It's not intuitively as obvious. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
what would you find the center of what you're trying to get across to?
So the center tells you, if I sense your center, push right towards it, you have no chance to turn around it. Does that make sense? Yeah. If I'm off by a centimeter, you can instinctually turn a little bit and deflect it, but you'll feel in push hands when when someone gets your center, it feels like they didn't do much, you just win. You might have felt a little bit of that in playing with someone. Does that make sense?
It's kind of hard when you do it with Gohring.
Yeah, no, it is. But there's the variables of different levels of experience and different size and just misconceptions.
That's all right. I like it all.
Yeah. But the good news is, if you can learn to deal with whatever,
Good.
Yeah. If she notices, I'm gonna go ahead and let her in just because she's standing out there.
Hey, Kirby?
Yeah.
I guess Dylan's not making it. He probably has to do schoolwork.
Maybe. Y'all want to come in, you can. If it's like a few students and they're not disruptive, I'll let y'all in. If I see you, you know the buzz?
Yes.
Okay. If I see you, I'll buzz
Did
you.
you buzz?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to, you just had your back. I didn't
Mr.
want to
Slack, you were awesome the other day.
Yeah, there you go.
You really were.
There were some bloopers.
I couldn't tell it.
That's the key, is like if no one notices.
Just don't make the face.
Just don't make the face.
Give it away.
Well, we're about out of time, Dr. Buggy. Do you have any other
No,
questions?
I'm incorporating all that.
Yeah.
I remember
So I guess the main thing I'm trying to convey is that, so you know the drill, that's fine, but the real benefit of the drill is practicing with different people and just developing those fundamental skills that you'll use creatively in pushing. Okay, good job, sir. We'll just unofficially bow out. Master's class dismissed. And Black Sash class will start in a couple of minutes.
How's your work not?
The leadership. Yeah.
Very good.
2025 already?
Almost.
Cool, glad y'all made it. Yeah, so I guess we'll bow in and then we'll talk. Sir, bow to black sashes. Okay. All right, cool. So we'll do a little warm up in a second. We're going to be doing a new warm up. I don't know if y'all probably heard that this class has been doing the same thing for a long time, and then this is the year we chose to sort of change the curriculum because everyone graduated out and everyone's new coming in. So no one's like halfway through a form and then we're changing. I guess I won't really spend too much time on what we used to do. You kind of know what it is. And yeah, but what we will do is a form called Lao Jia Yi Lu, Old Frame First Routine, or Old Family First Routine. This is the Chin's version of the long form. It's what you would traditionally learn first in the Chin style, so we're doing it first. We were doing the 38 because it's shorter, but it's also a more complicated thing, so it's not that much shorter really in time practice between the 38 and this version of Lao Jia. Yeah, the main focus is on building stability, smoothness in motion, relaxation, balance, that kind of thing, to sort of support your martial arts and the other people, just improve movement in general, and also your Chin style, and also your Yang or your Tiger. So the idea is that it is a different style, so that's the challenge. You're not gonna be able to hold yourself exactly the same as you could in your previous art, but we'll learn what that involves as we go through. Any questions for me before we begin? I don't know what kind of thing y'all are wondering at this point, or if you're just, let's see what it is.
Which one we're doing?
Lao Jia Yi Lu. If you're writing it in English, it's Laojiayilu. And I think it literally means old frame first routine. Yeah. We'll get a sheet with names. I think names really help. I've been a little lazy with names, but I've noticed that having that as a frame for I would have a question on that move or that move, it helps to really have names. Helps to talk about it. Any other questions?
Yeah, will the website be updated?
Oh gosh, eventually, it should be. I haven't even thought about it yet, but yeah, videos and stuff like that. The style, there's different styles of Chin, and by the way, in China they don't call it. It's not Tai Chi is a separate thing. It's just another style of Kung Fu. So it's like there's many styles of Kung Fu, and the ones that get well known enough, get like a name that we would recognize. So the animals, type of crane, Hungar, and then Chin style. Call it the Tai Chi boxing. It's just different translations. Martial arts. What else to say? Any other questions? Okay, so we'll be focusing a lot on the idea of Feng Song, which is sinking and relaxing and sort of building this quality into the body, the way we hold ourselves in yeah, I guess we'll figure out what the questions are as we go. So let's start with the warm-up. It's gonna be a little different kind of warm-up. So we'll start with feet close together, and we'll just relax the weight down, sink down, keep the weight mostly in the heels, but keep the feet relaxed on the floor and keep the body upright. Just kind of a little small squat, basically, and then come back up. 2. 3.
Should it be equal distributed or front, back, middle?
Good question. 4, sit down. It'll be even between the left and the right. Mostly more in the heel than in the front, but you want to feel the front fully connected. Like you can feel like if this was your foot, you can feel all the feet in the front, forefoot, I guess you say, touching. 2, 3, 4. And a lot of these look just like simple exercises, but you're also focusing on being centered. So feeling your center relax down and connect, and upper body relax. We'll do one more and we'll hold it. So sink down, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now we're gonna go the other way. So turn the toes out slightly. And just come up on the balls of the feet. And 1. And 2. 3. You can feel lifting through your center. 4. Kind of think of that center as going up through the body. Kind of from the dantian to the top of the head. 6. 7. 8. Same thing, even between the feet. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go to the next one. We'll go shoulder width apart. And we're going to start by just relaxing down and forward. And there can be you don't want your legs totally straight, but you're not trying to stretch your legs. Keep the heels feeling connected to the floor. The kind of, I call it hanging, but really, you want to feel the back connect from the low back to the top of the head, or where the head and the neck. But you are sort of breathing and giving your body time to relax and let go along that path of the spine. Keep relaxing the back. Breathe deep. The arms feel heavy. Slowly begin to roll up. Your head being the last. And then the arms stretch up. And go to the side. Relax to the side. Little bounces. There you go. Away. Up. And then relax the elbows down and just let the head gently go back. So this is just like a nice, even backwards feel to the body. Let the pelvis untuck. Just feel stable and just gently open back. All the way even up to the head and the neck. Come forward and let the arms go out to the side. And turn to your right. Your natural leg. Down. Your left. One more to the right. Feeling your upper body as a unit. Turning the waist. Left. Release. Knees up. come from. Any guinea pigs, whatever. Kick behind. And then kick up. Hamstring stretch. Okay, that's good enough for today. Let's sort of figure out exactly what's the best warm up for my chin pain stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, let's do one more. Let's go and practice shifting the weight and turning the waist at the same time. So it's just gonna look like this. You feel it upright, shift the weight and turn the waist. Arms stay relaxed. Yeah. Any other stretches you need? Shake it out whatever you like. Yeah. So I'll probably keep giving these lectures as whoever's going to be showing up shows up. But there are 5 things we learned in this class. Just 5 things. Lao Jia, the whole form. Ba Fa, or we'll probably do a modification on that. So Ba Fa is 8 energies, but you combine it with the 5 directions, and there's 13 forms. We'll probably do that. I'm not totally sure yet, but it's a different version of Ba Fa. So there's 2 forms, 2 weapons forms. There's the saber and the straight sword chin style form, and then applications. So that's when we'll sort of be figuring out all new, because the applications were really specific to the 38. So we'll have to figure out some good Lao Jia applications. Some of them may be the same, because a lot of the moves are the same in name and in concept, even though the details are. Any questions on that?
Can we use the same saber and straight sword that we already have for Don?
Question?
The same like weapon? Or does it
Yeah,
need a-
that may be in flux too. So
Okay.
in the past, we would say get these really flexible ones, because that's what Chung and I did, and they make cool popping sounds, but I'm coming around to the opinion that a stable sword gives you a better sense of connection. So that's sort of to be decided. I wouldn't rush out and buy floppy weapons. Unless you already have them.
Yeah.
I do too. So. Those are cool for the Faji power. Make loud noise. Okay. Any other questions? All right. So we're just going to start from the beginning of the form. Lao Jia Yi Lu, old frame first routine. And so the first move is called preparing form, and that's these are all translations that are more carry the meaning more or less. Preparing form just means this is the move to get ready to do the form. This is what sets us up to do our practices. Preparing form, you start with the feet together, hands relaxed by the sides. And let's see, preparing form is both mental and physical. So in the mind, we're going to think of calming the thoughts a little bit, relaxing, just that calm, alert feeling, aware. I've seen like not like confident, but not like not arrogant. That's the word. Not confident. Not too kind of feeling in the mind. And the body, it sort of matches. It's like stable, upright, balanced. So you think of sort of those qualities of the body. Let's see what else to say. It's good to start, I think. Okay. So one, kind of like a warm-up, we're going to sink the weight down. And still even for him. It's kind of halfway still. 2, we're going to let the left foot pick up, so just the toe is remaining in place, touching the floor. And when you do, the weight will go to the right foot. See if you can still feel stable and balanced with that switch even to feeling weighted. Okay, 3, pick up the foot. Still balanced, dantian relaxed, back relaxed. 4, step out. And then 5, let the weight sort of equalize into the middle. We'll sort of just naturally let it find the middle. And then 6, relax again. So this is, in this part of preparing form, in your own practice, you could stay here for a while, for a few minutes if you wanted to take the time to really calm, relax, and be stable and balanced. We won't do that every class. We'll feel a little bit of it. There's different ideas, there's like 6 steps, but you can kind of do it, you know, eventually you'll do it according to what works for you. You want to feel stable in the low body so the knees aren't bent, and kind of light and balanced in the upper body. There's yin and yang. The lower body is heavy, upper body light, feeling. Mind calm, dantian relaxed, belly relaxed, the lower back relaxed. The legs, even though you're sunk down, let the legs relax as much as they can. And breathe naturally. You don't need to force deep breath, but think like breathing constantly, deeply, naturally. Being relaxed enough that the breath flows. Okay, we'll go one more move. Jin, Gong, Gao, Goi. Badly pronounced, but it's, we just say Buddha warrior pounds mortar. If you think of the idea of like hammer on a mortar, hammer on an anvil, and like someone like, I picture like a warrior's attendant like helping get the weapon sharp or something. Jin, Gong, Gao. 1, let the arms come up, nice and slow. Relaxed arms, and the hands feel kind of heavy and loose at the end. Shoulders stay relaxed, elbows stay relaxed. 2, let the palms kind of lift, and the shoulders and elbows will sink just a little bit. Stay relaxed in the arms. Keep on going down. Slow, heavy feeling. It will kind of be, say like out in front of the hips, basically. 3, turn to the left. The weight will go to the center of gravity, will shift to the right a little bit. And the arms will kind of twist out. And it's kind of like left palm down, right palm up, but there's a natural, it's not like rigid, there's a natural connection with the elbows relaxed down. 4, relax the arms, let the body sink. 5, turn to the right. The arms open and let the toes turn out on this one. So you turn more to the right on this one, the toes are good. And although you turn to the right, your opponent or your intent is still forward. I lost count. I think 5, shift the weight to the right. Pick up the knee. And then step kind of forward but out a little bit. And these can be big steps eventually, they don't have to be. Not too big. So think like, and the weights, feel the weight in both heels, both legs bent. 60-40 on the right maybe, but rounded through the legs. Okay, and then turn to the right, and let the arms come out a little bit, and let the arms relax. We're going to turn to the left, and the right toes come along, and keep turning left, and the left toes come. The arms feel relaxed, but kind of full. Now we're going to let the arms open. The weight's going to come forward. We're going to step up. The arms come together. Fold and make a fist. Now we have 9. Relax down. Fist into the palm. Stable, balanced. 10. Straight up. Straight down. Full isolate. So that's technically the first 2 moves for, preparing form, and then the first move. You wanna do that again, or?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's do it a few times, and then I'll let y'all watch and just see how it goes. Like you probably know from your other arts, these steps will blend together smoothly, but I think it's really helpful to be able to feel all of the steps along the way, for it to make more sense and not just feel. Preparing for one seat. Two, left foot. Toe. Three, four, step out. 5, 7, 6, relax. Jing Gong Dao. 1 arms. Warrior pose. Slow. 2. Down. You feel the hips sink a little bit. You feel it's not a big deal, but you'll feel a little bending. I like bringing it down. 3. Left. 4. Sink. 5. Turn it right. The arms. Spiral. 6. Shift the weight. Feel still upright. Knee. Up. Step out. 7. Turn right. And relax. Turn to the left. I'll get these numbers. Extend the arms, kind of like just opening forward and back. Relaxed. Up. Fist. Right. And up. And down. One more time.
Yes, sir.
Preparing form. Uvation. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Jing Gong Dao. 1. 2. Arms. Turn. And the weight will kind of go to the right, even though the feet match. 4. Arms. 5. Turn. 6. Shift. Pick up. 7. Turn. Relax. 9. 10. All right, y'all want to just watch it one time?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I'm going to flow through it first, and then I'll break it down and show. So I'll show you 2 times. That might be the wrong order. We'll see. We'll see if it makes sense. questions about anything? Yes, sir.
I see that you're turning your back toes in, but it still seems, at least I'm finding it, I'm still rooted on my back when that happens. So when does that weight shift forward? Is it with the like stretch?
Let me make sure I know which part you're talking about. So after this step, was it?
Yes.
Okay. So
Just the weight on your back.
I feel more right than left
Yes.
when I step out. Yeah, very good. So yeah, so when you land, yeah, you might even feel like there's almost no weight in the left toes. And then when you turn, that'll be where you pivot from. Yeah. And the right toes might turn, you don't have to. But that would make sense to kind of turn a little bit. And then it feels like if you're used to yang style, it'll feel like the wrong order to turn left toes. Or, the back toes into the front toes. You feel a little backwards, but, if you can stay center, turn from your center, and just let the feet adjust, that'll be sort of how a lot of the work will work.
So really all through that, you still had your weight on your right foot.
I think so. Let me make sure. Yeah, so it's all on the right. Step out. It's still more on the right. Still more on the right. Yeah.
And then where do you shift to the left?
Shifting to the left, right?
Scratch it.
Yeah, practice. Yeah. Cool. Good question. Any others?
What's the real speed? What does that look like? The speed that we should be going at?
In your own practice, as slow as you can, basically. Well, if you're working on the quality of the move and the relaxation in the body, slower is better, as long as you can keep going with it and not get stuck. Or feel like tense. Sometimes going too slow can make you tense. Or I can be tense. And then, eventually we'll try some of these faster, but yeah, mainly just slow. Is the answer. We'll go, if we're trying to work a sequence, we're trying to get some reps in, we'll go faster. Any other questions? Let's do this. Let's try it together a few times, just those first two moves. And then take a break and we'll come back and we'll see what you remember on your own. No pressure. A little pressure. No pressure. Got all year to get this. All next year. And 1, 6, 2, warrior pounds 1. 1. One more time together. Good. Again, prepare to pull. And if we're practicing together, we'll just kind of like hang out here until we can continue the warrior pounds more. questions before a break? Okay. So yeah, since this class is all master's path, there's no like black size training break. I'll tend to do just a little break right around the hour or so. Roughly, pretty what we've been doing. So yeah, take a little break.
That's it.
Come back out.
I think I like it better.
Really?
It's so different. It's a different kind of smoothness. Not a room for error. Saw this guy doing the chin the other day, and my guy wrote down, he was really good. He wrote down, that was hard. He was concentrating so much on it, but the moves seemed to be hard, a lot of this, a lot of this. I guess it's what I'm over.
Try on your own. It's okay if you don't. If there's like details missing, don't worry. That's good. Your brain will remember like, oh, I need details to fill this in. Just by trying. Try one more time, and then we'll do some like correction. Good job, y'all. Okay, sometimes you get questions from practice like that. Y'all have any questions? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's go through it, and we'll sort of we'll hold some different steps along the way and try to feel out the exact like where the arms and the legs are and chin, because you'll get a feel like kind of like your other arms. You'll get a feel like in general like where the arm should be at any time, just from knowing how the form holds itself. In the arms, we'll have generally sort of extended but relaxed. So part of what we'll be working on in this class is developing the quality of the feng song. It's the heavy, sinking relaxation in the arms and eventually in the whole body. So the way I've kind of come to understand it is that it's easiest to kind of get the feeling in the arms because we're used to like doing stuff with them. Like they're directly connected to the brain that like does stuff with the hands. So we can kind of learn to feel it there, and then from there try to learn to get the whole body. Anyway, so maybe we'll do some of that in time. But let's do some corrections on this. So start from the beginning position. Oh, sorry, relax. One thing I wanted to say is stances will be different. And in general, if you come from the Tai Chi side, you'll have stances that are a little smaller that will make bigger. And the chin will have like medium and larger stances, right? If you're from Kung Fu side, often you'll want like bigger stances that will need to be like bigger. So, but you were already doing a pretty small stance that maybe we can make bigger. We'll figure it out. It's different. It's proportional to the body, so it's different for everybody. Exactly. Okay. Let's go one more time together. And we'll just move until we'll stop. So, actually, we could have started already stepped out. No corrections. Bring the arms up. Feel that heaviness, relax. Shoulders, elbows lowered. Yeah. The elbows will be lowered really the whole way you're coming up, and then when the hands open, there's just a natural sinking that fits the structure. Continue down. Yeah, good. Feel that same weight. You go down slowly. Feel the hips sink a little bit down as you're coming down. Yeah, good. Let's see if I can mirror you. So, up, to the right, to the left. Hold there. Make sure you feel your weight onto the right a little bit. And then to the right. See if that will relaxation. That's how you get the hands to change. And so they'll feel kind of the same over here as they did over there. You can get more of a turn and more of an extension probably because your foot got the turn. But it's the same idea. If your right shoulder's coming up, relax it down. And then extend through the kind of outside edge of the arm and then relax it. That sort of process goes on. Anything in both hands is kind of coming up to like shoulder. Continue. Shift. Balance. Hold here. One more time. Good. It doesn't feel too big when it's just small. And left toes will turn. And it's like the arms will just come out a little bit, and then they'll relax down. And it's kind of rolls out naturally. Yeah. So it's like they're kind of here, and then when they relax down, they have a little roll to them. Just feel like their weight rolling down. Okay. Okay. Hold. So it's like this is coming up. Imagine it like ran into your arm and caused it to fold. Does that make sense? Like it hit a point that made it hinge. And then when it comes down, feel it just come straight down your center line. So about right in front of the nuts. When it comes up, feel it just come straight up by the cheek while your knee comes up and your center stays down. And then without, you don't want to hit hard enough to hurt your knee, especially on a harder surface. So think of coming down, but hitting like sort of soft landing.
Are you hitting or are you letting go?
It feels kind of just like dropping the weight, to be honest. There may be some activation involved, but yeah, it just feels like my center's coming down. It just settles. Any other questions? Okay. Well, push it forward. I haven't figured out how many moves to dole out in the first class, so I don't want to hurt your understanding of the first ones by giving you too many. Why don't you practice that on your own? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's let you run it a bit and kind of familiarize yourself with it. If you have questions, I'm available. And then we'll probably preview the next one. Questions, comments, suggestions? So, one thing that occurs to me is, I think what would be good to, we'll run through it smoothly together, so I'll make us go a little faster. And, well, so before that, what's the reason for going slow? Yeah, it gives us time to relax, so, yeah, so as we're going through it, each step, it gives us another chance to relax. And it's not like, okay, I relaxed, now I'm done, but it's like, okay, I'm gonna relax again, okay, I'm gonna relax again, more and better, and keep getting better and better, and relaxing more completely, more quickly, immediately, And something unexpected happens, how quickly can I restabilize? How quickly before I'm, no longer disheveled, I can settle and react. So, does that make sense? So, then you want, if you don't have that, you want that thing on one side, and then you want that smoothness and connectivity on the other side. So, and then one thing, I don't know how this will hit differently coming from Kung Fu, although you're coming from Kung Fu with some Yang experience being teacher training. So, what I would say is normally for Yang style, we're used to turning in our body, but our feet kind of often will go with that, right? So we'll have like this cue that my body's turning and my feet are turning. In a lot of these moves, we're still turning from our center, but the feet might not move, or they might move if they have to, right? But, so how can I still feel that this turn is from my center, connect from my dantian, connect to my arms, even if like the feet aren't moving. Same thing, like I get out here, right? It's like, yeah, my left toe might turn in, but how do I get this whole thing to feel like I'm connected and moving from my center? So just some ideas to throw out. I don't have an easy answer. Any questions on that? Cool. All right, so let's try it together. A little more smoothly. And then we'll preview it. Again, preparing for it. We've already kind of played with hitting all the marks, like taking away the dividing lines between them. Not speeding up too much, just connecting. How'd that feel? Okay. Watch one time? Oh no, I already showed you something. Never mind, sorry. It's like they haven't seen it. No, they haven't. Very important. Gene gone now. We were worried about it. Center. Center 6. Center. Center shifts. Stays upright. Downs. There we go. Questions?
Oh, fresh meat.
Yes, sir.
Tell them you fist fight, tell them about the fist fight at the end of class.
Oh, yeah, we only have 5 minutes
Bare
left.
knuckle brawling, get to it.
Got your mouth guards in
They're expensive.
Yeah, especially the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. You want to preview the next move, or is that at capacity?
No.
Okay, cool. It's called Manzai, lazy about tying the robe, lazily tying the robe with a B. Some people think I say robe with a B. And it's like, and really it's like, I think in its original intent, it's like getting dressed. Like you're putting on your robe and you're like tying it all on. And it's got kind of like, feels like you're tying. And then the other idea that was told to me is like, you've seen an old Kung Fu movie where they have like their like kind of robes and they have to like kind of gather them up to get down in their stance. You kind of think of it like that if you want an image to go with it. But Manzai. Preview. So from here, we start to turn to the left, and the hands will separate a little bit. And then keep turning to the left, and the hands will rotate and open slightly. Shoulders and elbows relaxing down. Okay, we're gonna turn to the right. And let the arms open. Shift to the left, and let the arms relax. Release the right heel. And releasing the heel just means the foot's very, like the weight is left of the foot, it is light. I don't do bouncy things in the form, but I can. Arms come together, pick up the knee. Palms up, step out. And here, kind of like the other step, you'll keep the weight more on the left, feel both heels connected, both knees bent, rounded, legs rounded onto you. Turn to the left, and turn over. Now arms will separate. Turn to the right. Feel the left elbow open, feel the right hand open. And it'll be palm up, kind of by your side, and then it'll turn over, kind of hook into the hip, and just relax shoulder. The whole body just sort of settle into a stable position. And this is, 60-40, weight on the right, a little more on the left. Both legs bent. Upright. About tying the rope. Questions on that? Okay, we won't focus in on it too deeply and let the first few moves just settle in the brain. Good work though. You're picking it up really well. Thoughts off the bat? So do you know how we bound this class out? You know that yet? So we take our left hand and put it underneath, and that's the cup of knowledge. And the right hand is the knowledge, like, it looks like we're doing like, I don't know what it looks like we're doing, but this is the knowledge, this is the cup. And we say, we honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. It's funny when I'm saying it just by myself, I'm like, am I wrong? No. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. So we'll just usually say that once and then we'll just bow after that.
That's the instructor.
Bow to black sashes. First black sash class of next year. Yeah. I'm excited y'all are in here. We can get on the Zoom material. Be less polished for me, but it'll be more exciting for me. So I think the most advanced, most adult. Oh, yes. And so, Dr. Bobby, that's why this class is between those two. So if you just got your black sash and Kung Fu, you can do the black sash class and stay. Kind of the opposite of what you do.
Are you staying?
Yes, sir.
Or
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. Would read off the point.
Anybody else out there?
Josh has been throwing me out, he's been coming to leadership, so I'm like he came to leadership,
Oh, right.
last week, and I was like, why are you here? During this time, and he was like, we're here for leadership. I was like, oh, okay, my bad, sorry. I was trying to come to the vortex, like, oh, boy, we're too late to come to the vortex, man. But now that it's ended, Emmett, Luce Ashley, he's tall. Emmett, William Beadler, and Teddy Rotas, they're all the same height. So finally, and then, Mr. Carey, I know, but they're all, so they get to spar each other, and I'm so happy for it. Like, y'all are long, lanky, and awkward, y'all need that. You need a competition with somebody your height. When Teddy throws his heavy round kick, I'm like, the boy's leg is just heavy. So Joanna blocked it as best she can. Joanna, any of them. Gabe is. Yeah.
Bow to senior ed instructor.
Bow to the instructor. Bow to Black Sands. Bow to. Let's get down one. I feel like we're outside. Alright, here we go. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
So I want to give y'all one tip for your push-ups to influence your bridge arm. So, I assume all of you put your hands out flat like this, which will put pressure in certain parts of your hand. You know how we do tay-tie with the feet? Turn the toes in like this, and then when you sit, they kind of twist, they kind of grab the floor. That rotation grabs the floor. So same thing with your hands. Don't turn them all the way in like that, like I did, I was just exaggerating, but put a little bit of pressure in like this and then rotate your elbows from out to in. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So let's turn toward the mirror. So not like the bulldog push-up where you go out sideways, instead rotate them in, you want your elbows to try to almost rub your ribs when you bend them. Alright, last set.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
So make sure the elbows go in like that. Okay, close to you. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
So that is working more of your chest. And it'll change the way you punch, and it'll change the way you hold your bridge arm. Like when you do the outside block, you go here, it'll be less broken, you'll have more of that is what you want. You'll need a lot of that in chin. That's it. This. Make sure that this, don't get a lot of flex.
Yes, sir.
Alright, grab your partner like this.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Figure out how to tie it on your own?
I think so. I seem to have sort of arrived at the right solution.
Anyone ever worked with Radiant Plumbing for anything?
It's familiar, so maybe.
Yeah, they
I've
one
heard
of
of
the
commercials.
crazy commercials,
Okay.
the funny commercials.
Why?
No, they're just good. They're really good. Had to come out to the house earlier before I came here for 4:30 for a backed up line. It had been letting out the wash or wastewater into the yard. And it did it once before, but there was a pipe that was popped in the yard with the lawnmower. They had covered, so we had to dig down and put it underground. So I ended up hitting it with the lawnmower and knocked the top off of it. And I thought that was what the issue was. And And then I made sure not to pour any of the brine from the turkeys down the thing, cause last time I did that, the peppercorns and everything clogged it, and that was my fault. So Thanksgiving Day we had, or like the day before, or the day of, like we had the plumbers out. And we were getting ready to host. I think it was Christmas Eve. Yeah, it was Christmas Eve, we were getting ready to host, and I had clogged the sink with peppercorns and stuff from the brine. Cause I was gonna put it on the smoker. But anyway, the guy that came out to help us then was the supervisor of the guy that came out to help us this time. And so when he saw our address, he told the guy that was there working to say hi. And I was like, oh, this is so nice. Like, you remember, he was a cool guy too. And then they found the real problem. So yes, that pipe is broken. Yes, they had to sting it, but the cast iron pipes, first of all, need to be replaced. And the fact that I say cast iron, that's the city's problem.
Yeah.
And because they didn't replace them when they should have, it had roots in it. So that's their problem. He was really excited to call them and be like, call the city, call the city, call the city, call the city. It's not us, call the city. And they came out today.
Thankfully, haven't had too many plumbing problems. Like, I'm fixing everything myself, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a PVC cover or a little snapper, you can do a lot of stuff. So it's not that hard. Like glue and it's like playing blocks. Legos.
Yeah.
Just piece them together. Yeah, I was like, you own a house, you live in a house that you're up, that your family owns, whatever, then you gonna be handy. It's like, how'd you get so handy? That's my grandparents' house. And I took wood shop in middle school.
Yeah.
So I was pretty handy with a few things from there. I can't believe they took all that stuff out of school. Yeah. There's no wood shop, there's no auto mechanic class anymore, there's none of that. All the life skills that you would have learned before, you don't anymore. Or the tradesmen, there's no trades classes.
That's wild, isn't that? I think the average age of an electrician in the United States is like 60 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I met a guy, he's like, I know you're 30, he's like, so you're not like super like, you're not 18 fresh out of school. He was like, no, but if you started now, like, you could be making at least enough change, you know, just 10 years of experience, because nobody your age.
Yeah.
Everybody, he's like, all the young men your age want to sit at the desk. He's like, that's just the weirdest thing in the world. Yeah, putting up a privacy fence in my house, and my neighbor comes out, he's like, Peyton, stop, we get it. You're showing us up, stop doing this to us. I'm like, y'all showing us up, we didn't know to pay somebody to put this fence up. I'm out here. I'm out here with a hammer and nails, oh, I do like it, but.
Yeah. I like it to a degree, and at some point I'm like, all right.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't have nails down there. So no, by myself.
Yeah, we finished our decks years ago, and we did like half of it, and then hired out the rest.
Yeah, because I mean, you get the first part down, it's like, man, that was nice. Yeah, I'm still feeling that first bit.
Part of it was, we got like a bunch of quotes before we started it, and everybody was like, oh, you gotta do like a million super expensive things. We're like, no, we don't. And like, yeah, our deck is not perfect, but like, it's fine.
Yeah. As long as it gets the job done, it's safe. Nobody's following through it.
Exactly.
Good, Mr. Slide. It's gonna take a while.
This is a good one
It's a lot
too.
farther than I'll probably.
It gets you right at the beginning of the hamstring, like right.
Being
insertion point? or
Yeah, but you turn the toe in and then you relax and then you bend forward a little bit and you turn, like rotate, but don't let your foot move. That's better. Alright, building on the poison hands in our body, of course, leopard and snake. Leopard and snake applications, as well. So leopard, we will do all the techniques. This is how I think we spoke about progression. I'm just gonna tell you about these two up until. So we've done everything on one hand, everything on this hand, same thing, without moving the feet. Then we took a stance, we held our stance and did the same thing with both hands at the same time. And now we are gonna start moving stances, right? So that means we're gonna stand square, begin our stances, walking in one direction, come back, walk them the other direction. Mostly bow stances and horse stances. Cross stance, here and there. So in a real basic way. Everything on the side, everything on this side, somewhat identically. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Okay. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Bring your right hand up to your left elbow. That's what we're going to do pretty much all of it on this side. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Lock up with that same hand. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
And that's a leopard fist, so curl the fingers in and curl the thumb in, and you're striking with the palm, like a palm heel strike. Fingers pointed out. There you go. Same hand, block of same hand you struck with. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Yes, that's a horse stance. Yes, sir. Right down and the press it right down front like so press the tiger behind the dragon. Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Same thing on the other side. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Now on this side, instead of doing a crane front kick where we do the blocking motion, the dip, and the pointed toe, what we're going to do is a scooping motion and a side kick. Crane side kick. Step and press. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
Press.
10,000
pounds.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Bring the left hand up by the right elbow. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Block up with that same hand. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Block up with that same hand. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R hot exits the cave.
R hot exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snake.
Divide the grass and search for snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now, there's about 7 moves to finish that, and then advance you forward, and then that's the end. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So same thing on one side, same thing on the other side. So we're gonna do those 5 moves at a time on each side, get them locked in, and then you should be good to go. I want y'all will switch, and you'll choose, well, not now. I'm saying, switch partners that what you stretch with, and you'll be led by Black Sash second degree, of course.
Yes, sir.
And then you'll lead your partner.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Let's do it. Let's turn toward the mirror.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
Press
10,000 pounds.
pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So now same thing on the other side. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Scoop in. Side kick. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
Press
10,000
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, just that much. I want to get that locked in, and then we're going to get to applications.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Stance.
Binomial salute.
Stance.
Yes, sir.
Tigers hide their trail.
Tigers hide their trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse hip, offers front leg kick. Step.
Suppress.
Suppress
The tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Try to take the back
Pearl
hip
bridge.
and turn it in.
Press. 10,000.
I was watching you look over your head. Dragon leaps from
Leopard
sea.
palms a tree
Dragon
trunk.
leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard
Feet
palms
together.
the tree trunk.
Is that where we
Other
stopped?
side.
I think so.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse,
Yeah,
offers front leg.
side over there. Get over here.
Suppress. The tiger.
Suppress. The tiger.
Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Pearl.
White horse offers front leg.
Press.
Press.
White horse offers front leg.
10,000
Suppress.
pounds. The tiger. Dragon leaps from
Suppress
sea.
the tiger. Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Turn
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
It's great.
Once more. Maybe once more.
Press
Three times.
10,000 pounds.
Also, is it helpful to face the mirror? Or would you rather face
That works, yeah.
What's the name?
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon
Take
leaps
the
from
steps.
sea.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Binomial salute.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Tigers hide their trail.
So the palm
White
leg
horse
is-
offers front leg.
White horse
It's
offers front
pretty
leg.
much like the tiger, just like
Suppress.
that.
The
Just
tiger.
pull everything off tight
Yeah,
already.
yeah, the
Pearl bridge.
You're
Press.
striking
10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps, just like in the birthday.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms.
That's what we teach in the birthday parties.
Feet together.
Here we go. Two chance.
Other
Sorry.
side.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse front leg.
Kick.
Suppress. The tiger.
Step.
Suppress.
Suppress the tiger.
Dragon.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Copy them yourself.
It just happened at the
Together.
same time. That's why I stopped.
No, you're cheating.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Sync up.
That's it.
Would you like to try it or?
You gotta try one.
Yes, sir.
You're right, you need a couple more minutes.
I thought it actually seemed breakable.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Nice bruise.
Binomial salute.
He did it
Tigers
before
hide
he
their
stopped.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Just smart enough to stop.
White horse.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse. Offers front leg. White horse. Offers front leg. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall. 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 Yes, Offers his front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Offers front leg.
Suppress.
The tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Yeah, yep.
Suppress the tiger, hides the dragon.
Suppress the tiger.
Just suppress the tiger.
Just suppress the tiger.
Yes.
Okay.
Another one's from,
And on this side,
Your
this
place.
this could be confusing. On this side is the
Pro
front,
Pro bridge.
and then the other side is the side.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Leopard palms the tree.
Yes, yes, sir.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's leopard palms the tree
White
trunk.
horse.
Leopard palms.
Yes, sir.
Offers leg.
Front leg.
Front leg. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Horse.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Suppress the dragon.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger.
Leopard attacks.
What's the name of the palm?
Pearl bridge.
Pearl Ridge. I don't know.
Leopard palm.
Yeah,
tree
that's
trunk.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Press.
Press. 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree.
Leopard palms a tree trunk. Just do it over and over again.
What's that,
I just like to focus too, because I feel like it's
Sir, stand.
never
Sir,
bad idea.
stand tall. Sir. Five animals salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers hot to trip.
Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes.
White horse offers
Five
front leg.
animals salute.
White horse offers.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Tigers hide their trail.
Suppress
White horse
The tiger.
offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
The tiger.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms tree
Press.
trunk.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
10,000
Together.
pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
White horse offers
Leopard
front
palms a
leg.
tree trunk.
White horse offers front leg.
Feet together.
Press
Other side.
the tiger.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Press
Suppress the tiger.
10,000 pounds.
Press.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from
Pearl
sea.
bridge.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Press.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
10,000
Animal salute.
pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Tigers hot to trip.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good, Dave.
Dave.
All right, bow to your partners. And so come on out, step in some, and let's go over the application to the first couple sections. I'm gonna use Mr. Slack. Get them ready to go. Got to start whipping on. I mean, using them and Alright. So, all of our scenarios, we can't play bullies, so we can't just start the form and start doing the moves on the person. So we set them up to make them look like self-defense scenarios. Let's say Mr. Slack is he's throwing off to the side. Well, let's say we were here, we were chit-chatting, whatever. Things got a little sour, and everybody know what you're supposed to do. What are you supposed to do? Everybody know?
Tell him to get back.
Back up.
Say it again.
Back up.
Yeah. Make space. What did you say?
Tell him to get back.
Tell him to get back. Well, we don't want to try to control him yet because he's grown, he's upset. So imagine a big toddler. You start telling him more stuff to do. What do? It just gets worse. Yeah, we de-escalate. That's what we do. Hey man, well, first of all, keep your hands up in front.
Okay.
I don't know what you got going. So and I use my hands to talk so that you know that they're in motion. You're less likely to try something. It's posturing. So hey man, and then hey man, hey man. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
he's putting 1 foot back. This is just telltale. He knows anything. He knows what you just did. No. This means I'm ready to tussle with you.
I'm sure.
So as soon as you we just squared off. I squared off on him. When I do this, I'm squaring off on him. He knows that. Anybody who's experienced knows that. So if you see somebody do that to you, you need to move. Does that make sense? So I squared off. I took my stand. Now I'm standing on my ground. I backed away from you. I took my step back. Now I'm standing on my ground. Hey man, don't do anything that you got going. Does that make sense?
So that's how we kind of dish, that's how we kind of watch the body language, watch the shoulders, X, Y, Z. But see, we're here, he's ready to go now. It didn't matter, he's ready to throw it. So he throws that, first thing, I'm stepping back, I'm getting my balance, I'm keeping my balance, going out to here. Does that make sense?
Sorry.
So weight down, I'm little, don't pick me up. Everybody knows MMA now, I'm not trying to get slammed on the concrete. That's 1. 2, now I got distance and I got space to do whatever I want. That's what we like, because we stand-up guys. So step, pun intended. Bang is the first step. So I'm catching that knee, I'm breaking whatever momentum. If he was stepping forward with that punch, bang, you stop some of that. Bang, catch that leg, catch his arm. Does that make sense?
Sir.
So that's 1, back, catch that leg, and then set it down close to where you are so that you can have some leverage. I'm scooping in here, so I'm getting right at his heel at the lowest point. So I struck, that's white horse off his front leg, I pulled it back. This is suppress the tiger, so I'm scooping, and once I get here, I want to drag and lift. Don't lift right away, you'll just caress his calf, and then don't pull like this, or don't kick real hard like this, because you'll just hurt your own ankle. So get pressure, start motion, and lift. Step, strike that other leg, or pop the groin. That's the goal. So we pop the thigh to be nice to our partners. We're gonna pull back with the right hand, strike out with the left. That's the suppress the tiger. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Okay, so one more time, he's going, we'll smooth it out, so he's punching, 1, 2, bang, scoop, strike, strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, give it a try with your partner.
All at once.
Just do the first couple.
You can demo me, I'll punch you.
So we'll do.
Your first order.
Right, you ready? Yes, you can start the right spot.
You want me to touch it? It's you. I do need
Uh,
to see it a few times.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll punch you first.
So you'll roll right into this one. Catch it. Presumably, that would be your, oh my goodness.
You're fast.
Devastating.
Pull him, don't, so you're pulling, but you're pulling into you. Pull him in front of you. You wanna pull him like you're, like a putt, or not that way.
Here, here goes.
This one?
Yeah, there, come out that way. Yep.
Hit there too. Look down.
Yeah.
Make sure it stops.
And then, but now he's there for you to strike his other leg, and his other leg is in your way.
Yes.
Pull and press it, yeah.
Chamber and push down on my hip.
No, that one. Yeah.
Don't let go of this though. I mean, in real life.
Take care of them, like I had to enter.
Pull it out. That's you.
I'll let you know. Do you wanna do one more with that new?
Sorry, I was still thinking about the grab, but yeah.
It's just like the same way that you chamber your finger.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's part that kind of makes sense, because I done it like this, I'm like, wait, but then if you're pulling that way, I can't hold it. But this way,
Yes.
you don't have the range to go this way.
And also, it doesn't pull your arm back.
Yeah.
And then kind of put that foot near the other one.
Step it back. So you'll hit, you'll make contact, and then put it close, halfway back from where it was. So hit the leg, boom, then bring it to go right there, and then get your elbow turn it around this way.
Knees back there, shoulders, yeah, you have your arms back there.
In front.
The slight variation will learn
There,
is
yep.
over the
And
elbow.
then, yep, and then,
So not that one?
once you get that one, then strike that, pop that other leg with the front, with the top of your foot. So you scoop that one, you got it.
Just look at
Yeah.
so friendly.
Me out this way. Yes. And then, well, for your yank, twist it and rotate it up to your chamber. And that's gonna expose the neck or the
Other
shoulders.
side maybe?
Yeah, and the ball. Like that. Yes, sir. Yes. Crank on it.
Oh, no, I mean, it was, like, this isn't working.
Am I collapsing?
Yeah. A lot of yank, a lot of crank.
And is the target around here? or-
Alright.
It's,
It is the
the knee.
Okay.
It's
It's
like,
like
yeah,
that.
it's
Okay.
right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's rough, but.
When you set that foot down, I think a little bit closer to your foot, so that it's.
You hesitate by 6 feet.
Yeah.
It's not disturbing, but you know, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not gonna hurt the foot there. You want to hit, because if you don't have that, you'll try to swing this. If you lift the corner, that's what it is.
And then do the other side.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'll dip this right. There we go. It's a strike. It's a strike. Okay. Devastating. Oh. Go on down. No break. Okay.
Push it, you can hold it. You're pretty-
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, hold it out right.
Good, good,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
They're not gonna claim that you.
Right.
T. Bow to your partner. Now imagine this person stinks a little bit. You don't stink. Come on.
Am I, sir?
Guilty.
So now I want y'all to think about it because I saw a lot of broken shoulder action. Y'all had a lot of faith in your shoulder strength. So throw your punch. I saw a lot of this. Soon as this collapses, soon as any of this collapsation, and then the overexertion. So now my hand is behind my shoulder. Even if I'm pulling down, my hand is behind my shoulder. So these are all a lot of itty bitty muscles doing a lot of work. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So the shoulder, tricep, it's just a lot going on. So when I do that first block, I'm imagining he's like 300 pounds. I push out and bridge arm. That's what I talked about, that rotation. If your arm is like this, it's broken. This is connected to my heel. Now I have pressure and I have strength, and I'm using my full body to keep this guy off me. In addition, he has another hand. He's likely throwing other punches, right? Throw other punches. But do some big heavy like you know, some people know how to fight. So we're here like this. So if I just keep, even if I'm not holding on to it, just a split second, throw that hand. I just don't want him to hit me again. So when I catch that hand, even if it's for a split second, even if I don't get a good contact on it, go ahead, throw the second one right out. Does that make sense? Ducking, blocking, do it again. Punch, 1, 2. No pause, do 1, 2. Bang, anything, following up, does that make sense?
Sir.
So, big block, and you can still do that kick. This one works a lot for sparring, because it's just stepping in for that second kick. Second punch, go ahead, punch. Bah, bah. You can do all the rest of it, even if he's still throwing strikes. And then you start throwing the strikes in ways that don't go with the form, but you're still doing the techniques. Does that make sense?
Sir.
So, big step out, create your space, bridge arm, elbow down, out, push on it, and that's what I think I heard Mr. Hogan say something about put your arm out. So if you have your arm out in front of you, then when he's throwing his other one, I got a little bit of control, and same way we did the outside block, the Dutch versus water, does that make sense? So boom, kick that leg, that might just upset him, get the weight out of it, because he's gonna probably check it. Boom, then you get to scoop it, get that other one, and then get the rest of it. Does that make sense? So some of this, you're thinking about pressure testing, you're also thinking about the situation. A lot of times people that, if you're going for their leg, they're gonna check it, or block it, or lift their foot, because they think they're smart. Not that smart, stupid, now you're on one leg. Are you? Right here, put your here.
Yes, sir.
Sparring in. You're gonna review it and run the set again next class, course. Big water. Oh yeah, the next one's one of my favorites, I like to sleep, or left brace is straight, left brace is straight. Very similar to right to sleep. So a break in the grip, a grab, a strike to the ribs. That was a beautiful block. Good approach.
Why did you want me to just turn you into the
Good, Mr. Circle. Take. Oh. That was a good one. Out to your partner. And Mr. Sturgis replaces with Mr. Hogan.
For sure.
Breathe for a second and then jump in for a finishing round. Oh, y'all did the same move like a football. Oh. Good. A good jam. Try to get three. Try to get three. The twos and the ones are tempting. Try to follow up. Mr. Sackett, you can fire those rounds after that reverse. It's so nice. Those will land. Oh, good blocks and kicks over there. See? Out to your partner. Very nice. That's some trickster stuff going in there today. All right, great. Go take your gear off and come back out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Mr. Sykes, did you all go over the 38s there? Did y'all do, what y'all do?
Sorry, loud job.
Loud job.
We're doing that instead of the 38.
That's crazy work right there.
38 double, 38's gone.
Gone.
Yep,
Gone.
yep.
What he said.
Said, since the class was basically being refreshed completely, everybody was leaving, brand new student cohort, that they were going to just completely revamp the curriculum.
Yeah.
No 38
it's long, and there's a lot of repeats. If you're not paying attention, you'll end up with some kind of redemptive loop, you know? I was surprised with that. It's pretty difficult.
Yeah, from length, and yeah.
I know it's gonna be one of those on the test.
Yeah, Sinjar is supposed to be the newer version of Loud Dog.
Oh, okay.
Sinjar is like the more regulated Loud Dog. But it's very similar set.
Yeah.
If you learn Loud Dog, you'll know Loud
Yeah.
Dog, yeah. That's crazy, okay, wow. It's like finding out that kids are learning algebra in 4th grade and you learned it in 6th and 7th. You're like, golly, why are they so smart now? It's crazy. Alright, let's push hands. Pick the sergeant.
Sir.
Throw me on the floor, I start with.
Oh, there you go. Hi.
Anyone else on chess?
Since it a little bit. I learned once upon a time. At a picnic, and I called one first. And I've been having a lot of practice with farmer.
Right, yeah.
As the game is done, it's really something like maybe you take your older,
Okay, yeah.
my body starts complaining about physical activity.
Right.
If I pick it up more again.
Honestly, I love to. I hear it's good for the brain.
There's been a lot of problems about cheating at high circles in the past like 2 or 3 years.
How do you cheat?
Nice. Here's something better.
So quick. She's like, up.
If you can have a computer looking at position of any moves, or even just giving you a hint that like, hey, there's a trick in the position right here. For computers, they're able to that. People in the audience to figure moves.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. The former world champion has been accusing everybody of cheating left and right. There's like no real reason. He's just a grumpy old man.
Down to it.
And one of the people he accused organized a tournament with everybody else that got accused. And for one of the rounds, it might have been cheated a little bit. It was very entertaining.
It just like
Lots of fucking attention. Nice.
Alan used to do that. Push your hips.
Mm.
You get down there.
Yeah, I didn't get to train with him very much. Probably for the best. We probably would have gotten along in real life.
Strange person. Oh,
It's
yeah.
like one of the cleanest like locks, so I don't fall backwards at home. I haven't tried, so I'm succeeded that one.
That's a good one.
I think I had my legs on the ground.
What's that, Mr. Gage special?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Gage.
Did he do that?
Yeah, remember they're both similarly flexible? You remember Mr.
I
Gage
know.
touching his heels all the time, like, so like, y'all are very flexible in a
Those
certain way.
muscles, those
and he
are the
would
kids
do
that are my
things
size.
right to the ground.
Uh-huh.
And he had the flexibility to do it, so it's like.
You wanna try this side for this?
Let's take it. He and I were did push things together one time, we were messing around just laughing. Just like, "You found your knee."
Yeah.
We were both just sitting on our heels.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's get down there.
He's some European style. Keep moving quite as low as you though. Oh no. Ah! Stop! Don't worry so please, you can go lower. No offense. Just saying you can go lower.
Didn't work that time. So my side had to figure it out, like, what are you doing in there?
So like, the side of his foot was down, but up, but not like the heel necessarily.
Rotate. Wait, hold on, y'all, everybody, both of y'all, bring your feet, front feet closer together, and then rotate, and now bring them closer together, the front foot closer together. You should be toe to heel. Yeah, a little less, and then right there. Push from there, Because y'all, both of y'all doing it. Well, no, y'all just rotate to being almost standing in front of each other.
Heard.
Okay.
He got you on your right side, Mr. Berger, so then your elbow go behind your body. You'll recover.
I just.
Wrist.
So right there. Fine. Yeah,
Good, T. And choose a new partner.
Alright.
Not what I hope we choose from. But somebody else is going to.
Alright.
Yep, readjust your sashes and your uniform so you're not catching fingers. That's the worst, catching pinky in somebody's and dislocating stuff.
Fun.
Yeah, it happens. Circle, shift, hold on. Now do the courtesy circles, and during the courtesy circles, both of you are to shift back and forth. So let me do it, yeah. Boom. No, stay there, stay there. So start your circles. 1, 2, after 5, then you can start in.
Sir.
Gradual push, gradual push, gradual push. And what I want you to do is yield. If it doesn't go, don't force it. Yield to, and then try something else. It'll give you more, it'll put more in your arsenal. It'll put more stuff in your arsenal for, oh man.
Oh, it was fun.
It's always fun to make a flop.
You're hanging on my arm, I wish that hit you this way. Wait.
Ooh. You okay? Yes, sir.
I talk sometimes.
You heard something? I heard something.
Oh, you gave that up, Mr. Burger. You had an elbow behind his body. Scoop up, rotate, keep it. Oh, he did it to you.
He's listening.
I was not, I was too tired. And I was like, just gonna try something low effort.
Feeling. So much. When people start hard earth, you just
I go things better when I get lazier.
yeah, like I go on this side, and then
Yeah.
let me go on this side.
Interesting, right?
See, it'll come like that, and then you can take this one, just let's push, and it'll fall out. That kind of stuff. So, that's how I flip you with your hip.
Chin down, and then, yeah.
What's the other thing? This one.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
He does like to be
That's good. That's good. Let it out. Let it out. Almost. So the press the tension and then let it out, like let out, come out of it. So once you get one of y'all give real sudden.
Try it.
Let out of it. Let out of it. Oh.
I know, you're like, I'm gonna give you the cards. I want to win.
Oh.
Pulled me up.
Good slip though.
No, though. This is the right idea, just get sooner.
I see a lot of draws, not draws as in your underwear. A lot of draws as in the community. T. Bow to your partner. Very nice. Come on up. Yes, sir. That's gonna help you all a lot. That push hands help you all a lot. Let's see, what concept did I want to go to? Of course, ideally is the yielding. Yield as much as you can. And then the fake tension, like where you get tense for a second, you suddenly let it go. If they're pushing on something, you can push on something. If they're pulling on something, you can pull on something. So think about the counter. Let's say if I'm going Mr. Slack. So let's say he's pushing, say he starts pushing on his shoulder here. I'm gonna yield, but I can only go so far. So go ahead, let out of it. So I can go ahead, push. So I can only go so far. So here now, he's pushing and I'm pushing. So if he continues and he refuses, right? So the more he pushes, the more information he gives me. Does that make sense? So when we get here and y'all get to a point where you have to lift your foot to commit to it, you get, well, for one, that was a draw. So that was a competition draw. But if he pushes, and I go here, well, this is where the IQ, the push hands IQ comes in. This is happening. Neither of us need to commit to this. He knows he's in a bad spot. I know he's in a bad spot. He just got to collapse on that, let that go. Right? This was me. When you pushing on that, you committed, I committed. Now it's like, collapse it.
Still weird.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can be cool about that. Like, see, got under there. He's like, no, you cannot put your hand under there. Okay, what's wrong with that? Don't try to force that. Don't try to, now go up tight. Does that make sense? So just let it go. You got in there, okay, he got up tense with you. That once you feel tension, you have to yield. So that it's yielding is not just yield turning when I push, but staying like this. He got tense. Get tense, tense. Don't. That's all muscling. Now I need to let that go, drop that elbow, and I can push straight. So you change what you're doing, and that'll give you another opportunity to do something else. As soon as you release I'm gonna make this work, something else is gonna present itself. It's like those life lessons with anything. It's true. So just pause for a second. If you got locked up, don't commit to it. Just because they're gonna give it to you again. Because if you got them that time, you're gonna get them again. And chances are now you walked them into something because they thought they got out of it. Because you yielded, they're like, yeah, I did something. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Now here come this other hand. Look, now you over here on the floor on my hip. Trick them, make them think they got you.
Bow 2, senior instructor.
Bow 2. Instructor bow 2, black sage. I gotta say it weird the way I did there. I gotta make it a real thing. Alright, advance.